Hello
Hi.
and welcome
Hello.
to D&D.
Welcome
Hello, Conrad.
to D&D. Here we are. Lol, lol, lol. Lol.
Previously, the party attempts to cross the cavern for far too long. Fenris transforms into a rat. Alderaz explores ahead, bringing Fenris with them, landing on an island full of gold. Having no second thoughts about this, Alderaz immediately starts looting.
I do like shiny things. I may not be a crow, but I am a bird.
While the rest of the party attempts to make their way down the cavern. Meanwhile, a young black dragon stealth towards the intruders. The remaining party arrives
Yes.
and goes two different directions.
It's not a baby.
The dragon unleashes a miasma upon Fenris and Alderaz. Fenris immediately goes down. After an unfortunate string of events.
He really enjoyed that, in case you couldn't tell.
There was much smiles.
Let me play dragon, motherfucker. See how fast you stand.
Eventually, everyone gathers to fight the dragon, eking out a close win. The party then loots as much as possible and leaves off on a short rest. Congratulations. Let's begin.
I like how we got the Spark Notes version.
Yeah.
Usually it's like 10 paragraphs. This one was like 2 sentences.
I was
Yeah, when
like,
it
I don't
comes
want
to your synopsisizing abilities, you're a really good DM.
Unfortunately, I was not.
I like how that implies that
Most of that was just
that's the only time.
you guys fought. That was it. Like, how many
Yeah,
times can I say that?
Attempted suicide again.
I know. I brought. Oh, do you want me to make your bed for you, fucking madam?
Yes.
Yes, she does.
And if you could put wet food in a bowl that is raised and not in a can, that would be great.
And also take the shit out of
You're
her
gonna
ass.
eat this for about 2 seconds,
And she
but then
doesn't
you're
know
gonna
how
love
to
it.
food.
I don't want to be picked up.
I was right, wasn't I? You hated it for about 2 seconds. Oh, fuck, it's even worse because I was right.
That motherfucker, how dare he?
She is aptly named Fun Princess.
Alright.
Correct, but I did not give you permission to deceive me.
Right.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
Okay, so we have 2 ways to get out of this place. Underwater or back the way we came.
I know what you're thinking, and no.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
You have to take a long rest before you technically level up.
No, that's true.
Oh, so I can't even use water.
Correct.
Fucker.
So I would like to vote the way we came because I am
It's in the rule.
an air bird,
Trade
not
with
an
me.
aquatic bird.
I feel like you're gonna cause problems with that. Yes, you won't. No, he's gonna.
No,
You're gonna cause problems. I can tell.
I refuse. Fine.
I'll take it.
Weren't we planning on just shoving Zarin underwater? The non-breather?
I think she already did that.
Yeah.
Weren't you the one who literally made a point of immediately messaging so often saying, "Hey, I can make everyone hold their breath
Yeah,
forever and
but
walk
we
on
only took
water"?
a short rest. So I can't even use it.
Right, we can't use our stuff until Logan's head.
Just fine.
So we
Technically,
should-
the only night game with extra time.
Climb back out is my vote. There was
Sure.
don't know how long
another-
that underwater passageway is.
The water passes could kill us.
Yeah.
There was also the other way that we saw with a bridge.
So we
that's
don't.
gone.
We only got our hit dice. We didn't get any new stuff. I don't have my 3rd level spells
Okay.
yet. Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
Just still a long rest.
Speaking of which,
Just need.
Ah.
How dare you?
nice. 48. Okay, 48.
Oh, I got it back. How do I get you back out of it?
I guess I will go over to the rope and start making knots for the people who are not as dexterous as some of us.
I guess we're climbing.
I think it's survival check.
I will absolutely crush
I'm
this.
sorry for what? What are you doing a survival check for?
I'm surviving. Hell yeah,
Before you-
18.
No.
No,
There.
I can do it. I'm a big bird now.
I can help
I'm
you
not
just do
big
your
bird
things
now.
better.
I know, I know.
just-
I was impatient. I want to get out of this hole.
I mean,
Oh, then you're not gonna be placed with my
You rolled an 18?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, you tie the first knot very well.
No.
That would be monotonous.
I rolled so
You're so mean.
That would just be hell.
Just so you have to roll for every fucking knot.
I would cry.
An hour later. Your 30th knot goes really good.
Welcome to today's session.
Welcome
Tying
to
knots.
the jungle.
Nuts,
I'm in
yeah.
fucking hell.
Good.
Would you stop dropping your
No!
You're so bad. Those are kids' chopsticks. You shouldn't be dropping food with kids. You're not even holding it right.
Just because they're kids shout, you know, right way.
I hate you. All right. I present the rope with
There's
the
no
knot
wrong way. You just say it back.
and go, I have created the easiest way possible to leave this place.
Well, I think jumping over a ridge that used to be a bridge.
A ridge that used to be a bridge.
Hold on. For you.
No.
Can you made knots to what?
To the rope that goes
So
up.
we can climb
Just
down.
So we
back the
can
way we
just go
came.
back the way
Yeah.
we came.
Oh, that sounds a long fucking time.
Sure.
Alright.
But also we could drown, and I'd rather take a long time than die.
And
I think
also,
dragons
talk
need
to the-
air. Maybe.
How much time do
Alright.
you have in the hole? You just put them in the hole?
They'll suffocate.
We have 5 minutes.
Yeah,
You
eventually.
have
5 minutes.
What
We have
did
10
you, no,
minutes.
Denton, what did you say? It was based on which modifier?
Come.
Hold on, I actually
I
have
think
to
it was
look up.
Constitution.
It might be the whole plus.
You don't need to breathe.
No.
Yeah,
So give
so-
me 1 second to
Because
hold.
originally he was saying we have
Oh, I
much
bring your
time,
rope and grapple.
a minute per your
If
constitution.
we are
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
that, but the hole might have its own. So it might be 10 minutes plus your time.
Okay.
If this doesn't go down before I forget,
If we
that's
can
what I
fit, if we can safely get you all in the hole, dolphin out for a second and swim us down.
I'll just walk.
Could be smart
do. Maybe.
and interesting.
It's a
Yeah.
different way.
Where would
Well, you
put
guys
the
figure
hole?
this out. I'll tell you that after. Because
No.
apparently I can't do it beforehand.
Okay, so yeah, I was right. The hole has any creature within the hole can survive up to 10 minutes, after which time begins to suffocate. So after 10 minutes, you would be relying on your own ability to hold your breath.
Okay, so which is the
That's not bad
which is
at
the
all.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Sucks for me. I got 1 minute after that.
I have
I think Faith has 0.
5.
Um,
3.
Someone has a 0.
Constitution.
I have
She
3.
has 2.
Someone had a 0.
I would like to use. I have a plan.
Okay.
I believe I have a way to get us all out of here. You could give me a moment
No.
to prepare the things. You have
Hand me the
your
phone.
magic hole, right?
Yes. I mean, he does, but yes.
How long would you all be able to safely stay in there?
Wait,
11 minutes.
13 for me.
Yeah.
Zarn doesn't matter. Zarn, we can stuff in there for
I
days.
think it was Zarin that had the 0.
I
But it doesn't matter.
Even plus 1, but it doesn't matter.
So is there
Infinity plus
what's around? What's around us? Like just on the ground on this? Any plants?
Where you're
anything?
at?
Yeah.
This is just
A mushroom.
it's just a mound at this point. It
No
was
gold,
just
no
gold
nothing.
and shit.
There's
around.
golden shit.
Sure, you can find some rock.
I mean, probably.
Okay.
The dragon.
Okay, hold up. Let me do my thing. Hold up.
Holding up.
Okay. So I'll take just 1 minute. But it has to be during a long rest. It's not just a minute to change a spell. Like a minute of meditation.
They have to be during a long rest to change spells, yeah.
So let me double check. I don't think I have.
And by the way, Faith is off, or Alderaz is off, tying knots,
Tying notes.
tying knots and ropes while you guys are discussing ropes.
The only problem is I'm not sure exactly how long the underwater pathway is.
That's,
That's
what we're all
the
But
problem,
it shouldn't be longer than 10 minutes.
It shouldn't be.
I believe dragons need to breathe.
I mean, unless he was part water dragon. We
Uh,
don't know what
Can
type
I
of
do a
dragon.
survival, like any kind of survival check or anything to, like just by the size of the mountain overall, or
Oh.
just be like
I think that's something you would have to discover as you went. You could do a check to see if you know how long the dragon can hold its breath.
well, it's because you said it's still water, but there's a passage, which isn't how water works.
Hmm?
It's not how water works. If there's a passage, there's still flow.
Oh yeah, it's there's flow, but if it's underground, if it's under the water, the flow's not going to be visible up top.
But if there's water flowing into it and then out of it, it's gonna have some sort of motion.
No.
You said a what check? How one's a dragon said? Nature?
That would probably be nature or history.
Okay, I'm gonna guidance myself on it.
An 8.
20, 19, 23, 26.
Wow.
26.
I know.
Somewhere in your studies, in your life, at one point you read up on black dragons. And
I
unfortunately,
grew up in a commune dedicated to a dragon.
you know that this particular type of dragon is amphibious,
So we put it on for a while.
therefore it can breathe underwater. That is actually in the black dragon stats, by the way. Not making that shit up.
I mean, even if you did, it's not like about it. It's your fucking dragon.
Can we take a long rest?
I think we just recently took
We
one.
recently took a
You
That's
are,
why we can't.
yeah, you guys are like 2 hours at most into your day at this point.
Though granted, we were pretty damaged, so I mean, a short rest would make sense. But we took one of those.
I mean, you could fuck around for a few hours,
fuck around and find out.
but you're gonna be bored, and by that I mean you won't beat your characters, will they?
Why are you making a bunch of noise over there?
Because
What is?
Okay, I have an idea. I can use one wild shape to summon a familiar. I can send the familiar through to see how long it is. So can I do that?
I don't see why not. I'm not entirely sure how your familiar stuff works, but
Or-
if you can,
It's
You
a
know-
familiar.
So you don't waste your spell slot. I could just go.
That's a good point
I would
too.
literally just
Why
no
would
further
you do
response.
that?
I just push you into the water and say, "Hurry back, please."
I can't see the dark though. Oh shit.
Well, you're not looking for the dark. You're looking for when it gets light again. So
Okay, I'll keep going until I see.
really, I don't even need you to swim. I just need you to not drown and follow the flow of the water.
At least drowning's a good thing. It won't
For
happen.
me.
Yeah. And then
Probably still do a survival though.
fucking shitballing ass motherfucker.
I can,
Um,
I can go down, push.
Up you go.
and then I guess come back without dying. I don't know how you're gonna.
I guess maybe walk up the mountain and find the other stream that goes in and just write it out.
I mean, it feels like we could just walk at that point.
Like at that point we were just walking out.
Let's do the familiar so that they can come back
Yeah, it's probably good.
without having to fight the flow of the water again. Like I can summon an aquatic familiar,
Oh,
and it should just not have to. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
So I will just summon a little fishy fish
A little fishy fish.
Yeah.
and tell it to follow the stream and find out how long it takes to get out of the mountain.
I have a question.
What?
Does your spell say that you can communicate with your? Because sure, you can tell it what to do, but can it tell you?
Oh wait,
Yeah, they're
you have
familiars.
Mind Link.
And-
And then
Yeah,
I was under water.
It's not that far.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so if it went past a certain length, then I mean, I guess then we would kind of know how far it went.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Ish.
still underwater and it's been 15 minutes, then we know we're doomed.
True.
Can you remove all these filters on the spell? Because Find Familiar isn't actually a fucking druid spell. It's some bullshit.
No,
You
no,
can
yeah.
have it, but you can't
yes,
actually have it.
because if you still want to go, I can just touch you and cast light,
Amazing.
and so you
Good idea.
you will be
It's
light.
still the
Hey,
communication
we got
thing. that we have
handsy
problems with.
too.
How long does light last?
1
Fuck
hour.
you. I'm gonna just meditate and see through my familiar senses. So I'm just hijacking this fish's body for a second.
This fish
I mean,
has
they did
no.
do
I'm gonna take my RC brand fishy fish and swim it down the channel with my controller while I watch. That's my drone now. It's a drilling
That's all I
fish.
needed was just some way for this to work.
Yeah, I made it work.
Ryan still goes, I still want to walk down.
Look, I checked to make sure that the things I want to do work. I just don't remember why.
Why?
But I have checked them already. It's what I do throughout the week.
Okay. So you summon a fish. Do you want to describe the fish, or does it matter?
Looks like the rainbow fish if they didn't have to learn a lesson and were still pretty at the end of the book.
I would have just gone with rainbow fish. That's actually a thing. Rainbow trout.
Shit, you're not a druid.
Fair enough.
Come back.
I don't know why.
I'm just please.
I'm just in a mood to like lightly bully people. I feel like I can safely do it, and they'll be like, "You don't actually dislike me. You're just fucking around."
Yeah, it's
So
like
if it feels like too much, tell me.
Yeah, I got you.
So you summon your fish, and
Fish.
you can
Plus
feel
two.
the water flowing via your fishy senses.
Oh, I have plus 3.
The fish starts to flow, go down the stream.
I've learned in all.
What the
Just the
Christ? Goes down the stream,
Bones should only be for D&D Beyond.
and
Unless I'm going to.
you go and you go and you go, and it feels like a while because you're a small fish. You finally hit light. What do you do?
Ask the DM how long it was because I'm still a person.
Did I go to the
versus
bathroom and
D&D
then die? Is that what I'm hearing?
Like, just how long did it take me?
Yeah, you're still tying knots, by the way. While we're like fishing
You
around.
got a lot of knots to tie. You didn't discuss this with anyone. You're gone.
Alright.
I need to go get my hook
I need you to roll a
And
survival
I guess I'll
check.
go back.
and to tinkle at the top of the
Yeah,
water.
yeah.
You
I
said
need
what?
you to roll a survival check, and if you get any,
Because you need me to roll or because you don't have an answer yet?
no, I have an answer, but how is the fish going to measure meters?
It's not. I'm not a fish. It's my drone. I can perceive through its senses.
Right.
So I was just tracking time.
As you're going, so you want to track time. You don't want to track distance.
I got you. I got you. I see what you mean now. It's my survival. Because I got hurt. Eat fucking guidance, bitch.
You cannot guide yourself
Oh,
if you are
okay.
meditating through a fish.
I'm not meditating anymore. I've already reached the light. I don't give a fuck. I just tell it to come back.
I don't give a fuck about you, fish.
17, 19. How long was it?
As you're
You're
going,
really.
Yeah, yes. Wow.
they're tiny. As you're going,
Wow.
you
Your
count.
snacking is bad and you should feel bad.
I should.
You should.
I don't. but I should.
Good.
As you go, you
This
count
isn't tiny.
time, and as you count time, you do the mental math, and you go, "Okay, this far,
Thank God.
this much time."
I'm terrible at elbow math, so.
Oh, me too.
kinda
But you
let
go.
into
That feels like it was about somewhere between 600 to 900 meters. Feet. Sorry.
But time.
That's, yeah,
Oh,
you asked time.
My God.
No, you count the time. It's like dropping a stone, and you go.
Yeah, those is
Two,
just if you head
three.
east. What road?
Not even one
Am I
road.
turning
What's the
left
next
or
one?
right at Wendy's?
Which
You
Wendy's?
count the
good
time
or
and do
bad
the
one?
math to figure out how many feet it was. Is what I'm saying.
Jesus.
But how long?
900. You said it was how long then?
600 to 900 feet long.
No.
That's
much time?
not
Time.
Feet.
Time.
6 to 900.
Feet.
Time.
Feet.
11
Actually, that's not very long.
11 seconds.
No, that's a difference of like 896 or 94 feet. So I'm gonna need a little bit better margin than somewhere between 6 feet and 900
You
feet.
didn't get a net.
100 to 900 feet. 6 to 900.
Yeah.
Isn't that still like a football field of length possibility? That I what I fucked around.
About a quarter of a mile long of difference.
Oh, well, it was a roll. I mean, a 19. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know
you're
why
a
I'm
fish.
so ready.
You're
I
a
will.
fish.
I'm not a fish. I'm a person and an astral spirit
You're also seeing through the eyes and feeling through the body of a fish.
with the brain of a person. This is what Klaus must feel like an American dad.
Maybe.
Zarn has the brain of the fish.
Isabella has a high intelligence score, so not Isabella has to answer this for the players at the table, hint hint, but Fenris will ask Isabella, what's 900 divided by 6? No, wait, 900 divided by 30.
60.
You're like, I'm just gonna
You
answer
should. Have you already decided and made your choice that you want nothing to do with the math portion of this?
I already did the math.
You don't get to outsource and micromanage.
You-
Divide 900 divided by 30 is 30.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's 30. Yeah,
so
I was getting there too.
30 turn, so times 6, please.
180.
Wow.
180.
This is
Would that be
fine.
a minute? No, 2 minutes and.
Yeah. Everybody get in the fucking hole.
I can survive this. I can just swim.
No, everybody get in the fuck no, because we did math now.
Oh.
So we have to do this plan because it works out logistically, and we did not even D&D math for it. We did like fucking bullshit high school math for this.
I would just like to remind you that you can dash and around.
You
so
can
30
hold on
feet
to me if you'd like
becomes
to just
60
like
feet.
go for a dolphin swim.
I guess I take
dolphins
the
are
ropes
not
off.
the greatest animal.
Yeah, you're gonna, like you just hear us, so you just
Give it
back.
to me. I'm not a dolphin.
When he comes back, I'll gather up the ropes and the grappling hook.
And then fly back. Just basically going, oh, I guess we're doing this. Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
She went to go do a quick
comes
little
back-
thing
I will grab the ropes and the grappling hook.
Line.
so that everyone doesn't have to change their inventory. And I want my grappling hook back.
Right, but why is she doing this? As far as she knows, she's just
Because
tired.
I told her
When
last
he
week.
comes back.
You're not there.
No, they should come
We're
back.
in this room. When he comes
You're not
back,
in the room. You're tired.
You're all the way over here.
No, we were.
this is
on
the same
here.
room.
But I also told
This is the
Alderaz.
same room.
I told Alderaz before we ever went down the chasm. When you get a chance, please grab my grappling hook for me.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
But Alvarez made the executive decision
Same room.
to fly away
Same room.
and start tying knots up in a cavern.
Whatever.
Tying knots up in the cavern exactly where my grappling hook was. So she probably saw it and was like, "Oh yeah, I'm supposed to grab that too." And I have wings, thank God. So she did that also.
Eventually, she would have come back.
I should have continued.
I don't know why I woke up ready to fight today, but homie's got my back. Let's fucking fight in an Applebee's.
The reasoning behind tying knots was you're exiting the
Knots.
cavern. Why would she grab the
No.
grappling hook and come back if she thinks you're going back that way?
Because maybe I'll need the grappling hook.
Something else.
All right.
DM's like
Sure. For some random reason, Alvarez decides to grab a grappling hook. And
No,
come
it's
back.
fine. I'm tying knots.
Not random, because I had asked and they're a good friend.
Sure.
And then I gave, and then they're tying knots and their dragon tooth got in the way that I gave them, and they remembered. Oh, hey, Fenris asked for that grappling hook, and so they went and got it. There you go.
It doesn't make sense.
You don't make sense. You're not the person. You're the environment.
That's right. All right. You return to your party, and they are
Ready to fight God.
Yeah, they are.
prepared
I
to
can.
leave.
Everybody in the hole, please. All the
So the whole collapse down.
You just wasted an hour of your time tying knots.
An hour.
Was it an hour?
She wanted to tie enough knots to get you guys up a 60-foot cavern.
Oh.
It was 40.
40-foot cavern. Okay, 30 minutes.
Okay, well, when they come back, I'll inform them of the plan. We used a familiar of mine to find how long the water path was. And if you all go in the hole, you'll have enough air for me to turn into a dolphin and I just take y'all. And Zarin's gonna just not die.
Zarn's gonna elect to ride a dolphin. They're the not a real dolphin. I've heard bad things about them. Actually, I don't know if Zarn knows anything about dolphins.
Find out. Roll for it.
No, you don't.
Well, that's a 15. I probably know about dolphins.
You know that they exist.
You know they exist.
Dolphins surely exist.
You
Maybe.
might know more. I don't know.
Sierra
Course of the
one.
sea.
So until 6. So yeah, I'm still just 0, 1. Let me find my fastest aquatic real quick. Sorry. So many filters.
Which means you might not even be riding on a dolphin. You got excited for a dolphin for no reason.
No, I'm probably gonna pick the
I
dolphin.
knowledge about dolphins.
You're like aquatic animals. Dolphins.
I know one thing.
Okay,
and
no,
one
I got a better idea. I mean, it's effectively the same as the dolphin. The dolphin is faster. No, I am gonna do the dolphin. Okay. So is everybody gets in the hole and then I'll be a dolphin, I guess?
I guess that is the
Estiel, put down the hole.
Okay.
wet slap.
Emily Bean.
Bean.
No, I handed you the banana chip.
Also, it's probably going to smell like dead dragon in there.
Yeah.
We did take the dragon now, right? Or like a lot of it.
The head of the
Everyone
dragon.
harvested and we got the head inside the hole.
Okay, dope. Because I already
No,
had
it might smell like dead dragon.
I also have eyeballs
Smells like
and
fish.
2 good berries I never ate in my
It'll
pocket.
smell like death, which is a little musty.
You got to clean the whole.
And so then I will turn
I like the
into
blood.
Of course you do.
a
Top of your
dolphin,
head.
which has 60-foot swim speed, which means it actually only takes a minute instead of 2 minutes.
Good. Which is what I was trying to tell you.
Which is why I just loop back a
So I
little.
said 60 feet.
Nope, you gave up on that math. You were forbidden. Which I'm just gonna loop back a little bit just to give Zarin a nice little ride. They're not gonna die. They got air.
Zoran's going to hold on. Let's see.
So like we're aware it's 2. Like we think it's 2 minutes. You get there at the minute, and you're like,
Like once I reach the lake, I just go up to do like a nice breach jump and dive. Just like letting Zarin have their moment, and then I'll swim up to the shore.
Okay.
and sorry to have their moment.
I'm sorry.
Basically, Zarin just had a have free will moment.
This is the second time I've ridden random animals in D&D. Last time it was sharks.
Hey, it's always aquatic.
At that point, Fenris will telepathically tell you, I should just mention you shouldn't make a habit out of riding strangers.
I only
I
do
don't know why
it.
all the
I
animal
have it
forms
now.
have vague voices now. But
I only do it with consent.
yours or theirs?
I don't know.
You know it.
Right. Well, sounds like it's about time to get off me then. And I'll just swim up to the beach and then transform back into a human and pull the hole out and throw it on the ground.
I burst out like a caged animal.
Zoran like goes, so the person
Wait.
goes.
Are you saying you burst out of the hole before it's open?
No, because I already
when,
said
when
I
it
put
becomes
down.
open. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Everyone out of the hole.
Now,
I already said I opened it. You just looking to cause problems now too.
when the hole opens, you guys don't know it's open. You look up and you see.
Oh, you can
Oh,
tell.
lovely.
I yell,
You may not be able to see, but you can tell my hole's open.
my mom always.
For business.
My mom always wanted.
Where are we? What, the big one or the little ones northeast?
I'm so sorry.
Points. Please.
No.
No. Sorry, also on start fights.
Zoran's just here to make everyone angry.
we're gonna do some roleplay today. Fight.
Well, I guess because it's more fun, we'll do like the medium one.
Like
In the middle? Yeah, okay. Compass wise, where on it do we beach? Southeast?
South.
Southwest?
The south, bottom near the south.
Do you have a thought?
maybe.
Maybe.
Be gone thought.
So, do we just hear Zarin go, it's open?
Yeah.
Right.
It's open, guys.
Do we need a roll and then get out of the hole? We just get out of the hole.
I will dismiss my fish as well, because this is the end of the water.
Did they just hang out in the pond until we got there?
No, they were hanging out with me. I'm their dolphin friend.
Oh, that's fair.
But then I dismissed them back into the Feywild just because I don't need you anymore. Thank you for your service. Dib out,
Or
fucker.
yours?
Dude, motherfucker.
Thank you for your service. I don't care where you go, but you can't stay here. I really wish we had a Warforged NPC just to like. To
Why are you
explain that.
texting? This is not D&D.
Need is your chopsticks.
Use your chopsticks.
I think snacking is like a age-old tradition via DMs.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
fair.
respect them and they don't learn too much to fight against that. Eat your almonds, Brandon. We love you.
Only,
Brennan specifically.
The Discord?
Only Brandon
Wait,
can.
what one is it? Looking at
only one person can
Do
eat
you want a
almonds.
snack?
Everyone else stop.
Thank you.
What? Did you send me something?
Alright, so we're all out of the hole.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't even see it.
We
I
are,
haven't checked
if
it.
anyone needs to see, we are out and about now. And we just beached.
About right there. Okay.
Cool. We
Can you
breathe.
see?
Where the heck are we?
There.
Okay, I'll zoom out for you because we've been in this area before. When we came into the mountain this time, we came up this way.
Oh, okay.
we've
So we can actually get
we
back.
came through A and B and up to C. So we,
Gotcha. So we can get back pretty quickly.
Wow.
can I, after we beach and as they're crawling down on the hole, crawling out of the hole, crawling
down.
Make a bunch of meat.
That was an actual accident, sorry. As they're all crawling out of the hole, can I just like plop down on the beach and start adding everything to my map that I've been keeping?
Yeah.
Cool, just to justify using this now for my own sake.
I see.
It's really all I'm trying to do is actually justify having this map on me so that it's not just I have a map, because I know.
Laptop anyway.
I see. We're in a place.
We're in a place. Saying.
Can't confirm.
Can confirm.
Can I fly up and see Blazing Down?
Is it a blaze?
You can fly up and try.
Yeah.
You're just shitty for
Yeah. We're not throwing you in the sky.
Ah, yes. What a lovely horizon.
I just wish guidance wasn't to touch. It just feels uncomfortable to have to touch someone to be like, you can do it.
You know what? I'm gonna try some people with
Right?
vertical
Like, that just
inspiration.
feels uncomfy. To, like, you have to touch them to motivate them. Maybe that could just be like a.
Hands
I would just say 5 feet. I know touch means 5 feet, but just say 5 feet, and I'd feel uncomfy.
Wait, if you're nearby, just like
Yeah, like,
you can do
touch
it.
action for guidance just makes me think, like,
Oh.
I'm uncomfortable.
You're all at disadvantage.
Well, lock picking.
Why am I lock picking?
That's your, why are you laughing?
Alternatively, it's really hard to pick a lock when all you can think about is your heart.
Random guys whispering.
I don't know. Zara though, I feel like would always. They're just used to it.
He's waiting to use his killer one-liners for later.
Later.
Later. Caution.
Caution.
Should we go back to town and say we killed a black dragon, but we're not sure if that was the main thing?
That's true. We're not 100% sure that was the boss. We just killed it. We just accepted it was there. We killed it.
Unless this wasn't enough, I had a 19 when I rolled for the nature and the black dragon. I'll just mention that typically dragons of that age, while not particularly old, are old enough to not be wanting to share territory with other major players. So I would suspect there are not other,
So they were just really,
not within the
really
mountain, at
bad with
least.
names, calling it the black one.
Yep. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, some dragons can be arrogant too. Some young people can be arrogant, so a young dragon.
I mean, it's just like a young adult,
Unexpected.
teenage,
Fair.
like young adult. Basically, is what young dragon is, right? That's that's what I thought.
Our age in a dragon.
They smoke
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. They smoke weed. Probably. I mean, he's down there just hanging out with his gold. We don't know what he's doing.
This is the time in their life where that dragon's like really pro socialism, but also like
Sure.
genuinely knows what socialism is.
That's fair.
Not
Yeah.
just like the high schooler that's like super pro socialist. Like, what's that? That's what my mom says.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Right.
Yeah, so what do we do?
Are we going
Yeah.
on there?
So that's how this game works. Is you have to tell them.
So what?
We
You have to tell them what you want to do.
I mean,
think
I
we're
yeah, I
heading
just
back.
assume we're heading back.
I'm,
We
I'm
haven't
sitting
said-
on the beach drawing that.
I'm more or less asking everyone, like players in general, like, what are we doing? Like, we're now out of this.
You do something. What are you doing?
No, that's
No, you do something.
Um,
Lean in. Play your character.
that's what my character's the one asking.
I think
I want Fenris to have said play your character.
No, but Fenris will look up from drawing them up and say, "What are you doing?"
I'm trying to figure out what we're all doing because I don't know where I'm going.
And
So.
I'll just hold up and show you the map. It's like I'm making a map of the stone tooth.
Oh, the stuff. I like the name.
I go splashing water.
That's the name of the.
Is it the name of
No.
that? I'm so bad with
Okay.
Did
names.
you guys
Everyone's
really walk into the middle of a
Incorrect.
fortress in a dragon's lair and not even know where you were?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh. Well, then maybe I was right. Maybe I could sell this map for a hefty
So you
sum.
put your hand underneath, you get flashbacks of many eye creatures.
look. I get clean, fucker.
You get
My
clean.
my only concern. Yeah, I'm a clean bird. Want to be a clean bird for any potential suitors that may or may not be coming in the near future.
She's over here like, give her a suitor.
Clean,
give.
clean
I
bird.
will take
Hints need protection.
the birds. I don't.
Medium can ride a large creature, right?
I think so.
It doesn't have to be like, oh, riding. Like, it's like, no, it's big enough.
Well, I think we should all run to
Everything's
town.
right now.
Make sure they're not fighting
I hate
anything.
you.
If they are, we steal their heads. More money.
True.
And then we go and buy baby.
Though I feel like at this point, if we've got this dragon head, like we should probably just be like, we killed your boss, fuck off.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we could do that way. But we could also get
We
into it.
put the dragon's head on Astiel. Hear me out.
Okay, I'm listening.
That's it.
Just on Astiel, that's all we're gonna do.
This sounds like things to discuss while heading back to town. And so I will throw my, or I'll actually just stab my staff into the sand, and just holding my hand up to the head of the staff where the wolf head is carved, almost like I'm about to pet it, but I don't. And I just go bargain, and it turns into a dire wolf again, and I'll start climbing on the dire wolf because I'm not gonna walk through.
I'm just gonna
So my horse.
straight on.
I'm still in werewolf form.
I don't know that you have to say that. You're just a werewolf.
Yeah,
No,
no,
you-
sorry, no, I just like, I just, did I?
Yeah, you got
Did you
it.
go unconscious?
Oh, I did go unconscious. I saw this here, so I was confused. Never mind, we're good.
Oh, I was just singing
And
Splish
we
Splash. and taking a
rested
bath.
for like way long time.
Astiel's walking like
We're-
Splish, 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 splish.
You're like all puffed up and.
We're running back to town. Sorry, no extra
While
run.
riding the wolf, I'm just gonna like, be working on the map still.
I'll fly, obviously.
Obviously.
All right. How are the rest of you transporting yourselves? Are you just walking?
I just walking.
yeah. We haven't had a long rest. So
Lauren has a lot
Can't
of
do
thunder
anything.
here.
Yeah. Right? We're hyped up because we just killed the dragon. I'm good with walking.
what?
What would we need to roll to make sure we go the right way?
Oh, that's a good idea.
To decide who leads.
I think
The
Survival.
one with the
one or two of you would roll survival.
Okay.
Sarah wants to go ahead. So.
If I've been
So
making
that's
a,
deal.
if
I
I've
have
been
a plus.
mapping,
I was
can
gonna
I
say, I
get?
have a +3 on survival.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Why y'all?
Paper, scissors?
Yo, I have a +6. Back the
Roll.
bucket.
It doesn't matter if you roll bad.
We should
One said only 2, and I didn't know if he was gonna like cut us off after 2. I'm like, no, let the people who are good at this roll.
Right.
I mean, I am gonna kick you off after two.
Yeah, so
One or
people
two.
who suck at survival don't roll it. Let's pick the good two.
I mean-
I'm gonna guidance as well, and do I get any bonus for being like actively making a map, having mapped out the areas, or because this isn't where I've been yet?
I would say you kind of popped up in the middle of the lake, so unless you previously explored this whole mountain, you might not entirely know where you're at.
Presumably didn't burn the mountain. But, no, fair enough. I already got a guidance. Oh, that's rude. No, that's rude.
You would still roll the advantage if someone is helping you.
Oh,
That's the hot next
Too
time.
late.
oh, do you have proficiency in survival? Yes.
Do
So
actually.
you can help me because I just showed you the map too.
By the way, guidance does not get advantage. Whatever you roll with your guidance is a standard thing.
I don't remember. Was it, I think a 2?
Yeah.
The D20 was a 2.
I still gotta roll that, right?
No, you're just helping me for the
Oh.
reroll that one. That's still better.
So
So
the way that works is you can either roll once individually, or
17.
one person can roll with
Twice. I got you.
so a 17 and whatever the next either higher or highest if another person is
I already rolled, so
was it lower.
it's an 8 plus a 5, so 13.
Oh,
That's lower.
that was a lower, yeah.
What'd you roll?
He didn't.
I didn't.
Only two
It's
people.
you.
Good.
Okay.
Or you?
Or he could give me the help, but I
No, he
already
only said
tried.
2 people could roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not taking yours. Or-
Better.
Well,
Roll.
17 then, I guess. 13 and a 17.
For future reference, when I say two people can roll, what I mean is one person can roll with advantage, or two people can roll individually.
Oh, would have been awesome if our DM had told us that before we.
I've told you that 3 times now.
He's been saying.
I've actually said that a couple sessions back before too.
We're done. We got data.
That's 100% accurate.
I forget things.
All right. Anyway, yeah, 17 is plenty to get back.
Okay, good.
You guys start heading back. It's gonna be about a day and a half journey, so somewhere in that time, you do take a full long rest.
Yay! Have health again.
Look,
I
look.
love a long rest.
You get how? Can someone explain getting hit die back in long rest? How many do you get?
According to the rules,
Like I
you
spent
get,
all mine.
you get half of what you used, but that doesn't really make sense because you'd never get back all of what you used.
And yes, you would if you don't use them every single rest.
That is, I guess.
If you don't constantly use them, you build them back.
I think I only used 2 last
So I would get
Yeah.
2 back since I used 4, and then I'd have a third because we leveled, so I'd have
So I got 1 back.
3 hit dice.
I guess so then, yeah, I got technically 4 left if I only used 2 last time when we were in the half, so yeah, I got 4 back. I have 4 total now.
Yeah, 5.
You have 5?
Because we're level 5.
Yes.
Oh, 5. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But you used 2, so you also only have 4 left.
So you
Okay, I
get
see what you mean.
the character regains spent hit dice up to a number of dice equal to half the character's total. Minimum 1 dice per deck. So.
In this case, just go how it works out.
Cool.
Oh yeah, all my spells. Cookie.
Are we? Oh, probably.
Your kitty looks.
We're
Motherfucker, that hurt my finger.
Not bad at you.
fudge.
We're gonna need to mess with your OBS later. Other than the vertical and the 1K behind, everything is now just.
I don't understand.
Now I have this. I could have gotten this.
I'm also gonna send you new pictures.
Giant birds.
in general.
Yeah.
Now I'm Gandalf. We ain't going nowhere on foot like a poor person.
So it should
not
take
the
us-
Lewis.
2 days?
2.5. You popped up halfway there.
Okay.
Via waterway.
Alright.
Like it says, he's just watching you.
Are we going to the Citadel?
I think I'm her favorite today.
Everyone's just going back to Blazingville first.
Because we have, well,
We gotta tell them
Out of
we found the
character.
blank.
y'all have the bounty to collect from the.
That's true.
Yeah, and then a blacksmith to go see.
Oh,
That's in Citadel.
what was the blacksmith about?
Fill it a
Or we just need to see them now? Or-
later.
I mean, we got all the scales and stuff. It'd be...
Okay, I just was making sure there wasn't something that we were.
But we'll want to see the
what we're supposed
blacksmith
to
in
collect.
the Citadel
Where?
because the one here only does basic things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no matter, like Blaisdell and Citadel.
So Blazendale, Mare, maybe spend the night and then head off.
I'm just gonna assume I've been to Blazingdale before. I came there because I've been to the Citadel before. I came here from Astral Space.
Oh.
So
All right. As you guys approach Blazingdale, you start to see smoke rising.
Go figure.
Oh,
Shocking.
of course.
Remember the plan. You get out the head, put it on.
And just go raw.
Good roar.
It's a giant ass head, so I'm gonna be like very disproportionate.
That's not how
It's gonna be like
skulls
Link
work.
and Wind
You have
Waker.
to cut a hole in the skull.
There is the esophagus, right?
So you said as we approach,
It's not,
we see what?
it does not
You
the
see smoke rising
mouth. It doesn't go
as you
into
get
like
closer.
the brain area.
Can I see any plane?
Not currently.
Smoke rising from somewhere in the town.
I hope
Uh,
it's the blacksmith. I hope he's having just a real awesome day.
a real bad day.
I'll yell up to try and get Alderaz's attention.
I wouldn't be too far above. I'd be leery.
Boss, it's like, can you fly ahead? Tell us if you see flames.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Oh, Jesus.
See what the situation
As
is.
long, yeah, I'll give you my link too. So as long as you're within 50 feet of me, you can just, if it's easier than shouting.
I'm gonna be way farther than 50 feet. I would
Yeah.
say an hour before I would fly ahead.
Okay. So you fly ahead. As you start to get closer, you see raised buildings. And,
Raise the
Jesus.
Necromancy race.
You see
Just walking around.
bodies strewn about. More orcs than not.
Oh, thank God.
Collect the heads.
You see a bright purple sphere right where the transporter was to the Citadel.
Cookie seed.
I'm not chasing feathers tonight, am
And that's all you see at the moment.
I? The portal is gone.
You see a bright purple sphere where the portal.
Spear.
Spear
I said
or
spear.
spear?
I heard
I thought
spear as well.
Yeah,
Spear. Circle, a ball.
Circle.
3-dimensional circle. Okay. Okay, that's different.
Glowing sound coming from it.
Like, does it look like a grape?
She went ahead to see what's up.
It looks like something volatile. It's
Like a Concord
expanding,
grape?
shrinking.
I touched it.
You touch it.
You got close.
You fly up towards the spear and you reach out.
Again, I hear spear. I
Yeah.
don't know what that is.
It's
Spear.
Enunciate.
Spear.
Really get that hard F.
You fly out towards the spear.
That's how you said the word sphere right that time.
Yeah.
Like, that is how that word is.
Spear.
I know, but that's how I say it when I'm not in an accent.
F's in the chat.
And also not in the chat. Please enunciate.
You fly up, and
See, you can say
reach
fly. You can
up-
say fly.
fly up with your wings. You touch the sphere.
Mother.
It's a squirt bottle.
I have a new weapon, guys. It's purple and it undulates.
And
Thank you.
back to you guys.
Oh. Oh.
Why? We're just riding towards the town.
Oh, yeah.
We're back.
As you guys ride, you're waiting for Alderaz to return.
Oh.
Oh
The
no.
rest has not returned.
And 30 minutes goes by.
Okay.
You're getting closer
Let
to
him
town.
get stuff out.
What the fuck? You get closer and closer to the town, and you approach the edge of the town, and you're like, Alderaz is still not returned.
It's like, oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still gonna keep going
Yeah.
towards the town.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
you
guess
enter
we'll
the
go.
town, and you see bodies strewn about. You see the
Ooh.
buildings are raised.
I want
You
to steal their
see-
hands.
You see small fires that are smoldering at this point. Not much remains. In the distance, you see a big, bright purple undulating sphere.
Ooh,
Undulating.
undulating.
I
I
knew
wanna
that's what you said.
I want to make a check to see, like, around me to see if I can figure out what the fuck's happened.
Zarin's going to the
Um,
undulating sphere.
You,
Obviously.
sure, roll a check to see if you can figure out what has happened.
Which would be a.
It doesn't matter. You can tell there was a battle here.
Wow.
Undulating.
There are bodies on the ground.
I-
What are you asking specifically?
What happened? Like, there's bodies on the ground. Are they charred? Are they stabbed?
Oh, they're
This thing
Did they
looks
just all lay down
various-
and take naps?
everyone is napping. It turns out, and all the bodies rise in unison.
I'd be more horrified than
They're-
dead bodies.
They're all in various states of dismay. Some have been stabbed. Some have been burned.
Probably some in the middle of decay.
You can guess that magic users were about people who weren't
No,
magic
overall, it
users.
looks like the orcs and they did their invasion.
Yes, they invaded. There was a fight.
Drowning Coldplay.
I don't know if your character would know this, but you guys had heard that there was an army on the way to help. So you could probably piece together that there was at least opposition.
Without fully thinking, I want Isabella to start heading toward the town hall. Like, just without saying anything, just start heading toward the town hall, check for people.
And Zarin is going straight to the undulating sphere.
Do you see it? Do we see it? Oh, we do see it.
Yeah.
Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah,
That's
it's large.
But we,
My brain
we
is
don't
like,
see
I
the
want to check on
specific,
people. Like, I want to
person.
make sure people are okay.
Yeah, in that vein, I'm gonna use Conjure Animals actually. To summon 8.
I'm afraid.
While you guys are doing this, Faith, have you seen Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure?
Oh God.
I watched it with you.
I know.
Well, then why are you asking?
Have you,
Have you seen it with your eyes?
So
No, I slept through it. Eyes open and everything. You
I've
don't have
done
to
that.
explain in detail.
So you know the scene
No,
where they're going through time
I don't.
and they're freaking out and there's purple everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
so that's me. That's what I'm getting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You touch the spear and you
I
got.
scream. Lots of big old scream.
Just
bird
bird
scream.
screech. Just bird screech. Do we hear this? Oh wait, I'm
No,
we
this
were
is-
very far
This
away.
happened while you were still not even in town.
I summon 8 owls,
Okay.
and I will send. And I tell them to go out and search for survivors, and to gather any survivors, like where we are, to guide them back here.
just again his will.
Okay,
Oh, that's a good point.
Just roll a d20, a standard d20.
On
No particular type. This is purely just chance.
I want to cast detect magic.
14.
Detect magic has range. Where are you casting it?
While I'm standing in front of the orb of undulation.
And I'm doing an Arcana check on the orb of undulation.
I love that you two are hyper fixated on purple, and me and him are just like, people need to be
Well,
checked
there
on.
was another spell I was going to cast, but that requires me to touch it, and I'm very scared to touch the because of the fact that it's undulating.
Yeah,
Why?
you-
It's fun. You should touch it.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening to you. You guys can roll your checks.
You said a long rest. I have my wild shape track too.
Yep.
At one point during your travels, you took a long rest.
17.
For the, oh wait, what are you roll? You doing? You're doing detect magic. You don't have to roll.
Well, then fuck you.
No one told you to roll.
He did.
He
No,
did.
I-
He
I-
did say roll because he forgot.
I didn't realize he was doing detect. I had forgotten somewhere.
Unnatural
Can't do
20.
things, guys.
For Arcana? Okay.
He's tried, and his brain blew up once.
I think he was trying to like combine these two.
Yeah,
and
kind
just
of.
both roll.
So you detect that there's indeed magic happening.
But of what school?
Transportation.
Wow.
That's not a school.
No, it's not. I don't know what school that falls under, so it's transportation.
Alright.
Alteration? Fuck if I know.
Someone knows. It's
Well,
the
it
internet.
would be a plain spell.
You roll
banking?
Arcana.
Yes. And on that.
That's not it.
What are you trying to figure out?
It's most likely conjuration.
What exactly this thing like within
It's
magic?
gonna be conjuration.
Okay, then there you go. It's conjuration. I'm just really bad at like knowing what fits into what class. Unfortunately,
Type in.
Well, because the spell schools aren't necessarily class related either.
right.
I would like to attempt to cast Identify.
Identify requires you to sit down and
Touch the
essentially-
orb.
Oh boy.
You're touching the orb?
I'm touching the orb.
All right.
So you just sit down and go, phew.
As you're looking at it, you're trying to figure out what it is, and
Yeah, magically what it is.
you're not 100% certain, but it does remind you of what it was before, the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, as you look closer and closer, you can see little shards flying in and out. As
Then
if,
they won't either.
They won't either.
as if the crystal maybe shattered or something. As you're doing that, you hear and
Lovely stuff.
No way.
Good enough. Because it's instantaneous when I touch it. Do I still learn everything
Doesn't-
about it?
correct me if I'm wrong. Identify doesn't take a 10-minute ritual. Or
The
you
casting
cast-
time takes 11 minutes, and then I touch it.
So he does it first, then touches.
In order to cast it, how do you have to go about casting it? Does it say anything? Because I think you have to draw a circle around.
It just says choose one object that I must touch throughout the casting. Okay, so I have to touch it for the 11 minutes.
Yep. So you go. Okay, here we go.
Identify.
So you hear that, and you look to your right. I don't know where you were standing.
I was.
We're gonna go.
You look to your right, and Astiel's gone.
God.
Ask the only.
Oh.
Probably just a bathroom break.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even in the bathroom door.
I might Starlight Step. Who knows? Into the orb.
Into the unknown.
Your owls,
Do we do?
as they search, see just barely under the rubble of the what would have been the mayor's house. A
Keep
Oh, I
little
guess that's what I
hinge.
meant. The mayor's house.
And that's what they look like. There's a hinge. It seems like it's weird. It doesn't seem like it was touched.
It's the only thing in the village they found.
It's the only thing that's really of interest that other than like the dead bodies and whatnot.
Okay. I'm not gonna dismiss them. I just have 8. I got a fucking posse right now. But I will, since Isabella seems to be the other one focusing on survivors, I will turn to Isabella and say, it's nothing. The whole village, everything's gone. There's a door by what used to be the mayor's house, and other than that, I have no idea. Hopefully there's survivors down there. Maybe there was an alarm or something they hid.
I guess we'll check that out. That was the best bet we have. The other two are busy checking out the orb. I figured we could at least see if there's survivors.
Alright.
That's
Yeah,
me.
that's what I was
You feels like hours. I just thrown about in this weird scream.
I guess at some point I
Oh,
stopped
I don't-
dreaming.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever seen Spy Kids where they're falling?
Forever.
No.
Cool. Well, after a while, you're just like, huh, all right,
We just
Still falling.
still going.
Can I direct my travel with my wings?
You reach out your wings and you don't really feel any force hitting them. It's not like there's a wind falling by you.
Am I within 50
Oh, it
feet
is.
of the orb?
The orb
We rolled
remains about
like
150 feet away from the mayor's house, so I mean, that's
We haven't gone to the mayor's house yet.
then if you want to be.
And we don't see Aldrez.
No, we know these. Well, I guess technically we don't know
You
where
see
I
at Steel's Sphere.
She did. Well, no, sorry.
Zoran.
She
Zoran
did
heard
it.
it.
She heard it.
He heard
You
it.
guys were focused on. You were walking up towards the mayor's house.
Yeah, I sent her to the mayor's house because that's my first bet. Was like biggest building in town. There must be some kind of basement or
Well, then,
building in general.
not knowing if it will
Fenris.
work or not, but it should work as long as I'm within 50 feet of them. I'm gonna try and call out to Alderaz with the mental link. Alderaz, can you hear me?
It does not work.
You
These
get
are
nothing but
two different timelines at this point.
Timelines. Oh boy.
Well, you guys,
So,
you
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Someone
Is,
just
are they
talked to
just
Toothpick.
inside the circle, or
I
did
come
it
out
take
the other
them
side of the
somewhere?
egg.
you guys are technically like an hour behind.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Well, except for him. He's.
I'd probably have to ask the other.
You,
yeah,
You, as you're falling, flying, getting shot up, whatever is happening, suddenly you see colors and people. Roll a dexterity check. As you are just fucking yeeted towards the wall.
Oh, good.
Suddenly, wall.
24.
24. You're thrown out of the Concord crystal. And there's a wall and it's pushing rapidly, and you just push your wings back. You land, and you look around, and you know where you're at. You're in the
Oh,
Citadel.
But am I in the Concord Jewel area, or am I just in? Where'd I come out?
You're
I
in
was
the
trying to
Citadel.
open it. I was just fucking.
Where'd I come out?
Yeah.
Was it a Diagon Alley thing? Like
Yeah.
I came out of a pillar, just a random pillar or something?
No, you came out of the crystal that was attached to Blazing Veil.
What does it look like now?
The
Is
crystal on
it
this side looks
elevated?
totally fine.
Oh,
The guards rush towards you. This is not something they're used to. And they say, "How did you do that? What? How did you come out of that like that?"
I explain that there was an undulating orb in a town that was destroyed, and I touched it.
Yep, makes
And it took about an hour to get here.
Very boring hour.
That'll
Yeah,
be
if they could-
exciting for the
If they could speed that up a little bit, I thought these were instantaneous. I resorted to like sorting my stone collection.
You're just flying through the... That one's pretty. That one's pretty. Oh god, wall.
Yeah, so I start going and collecting my pretty stones.
Then you drop it away.
The guard...
Oh, this one broke in half.
The guy's watching a bird pick up stone.
One of the guards runs off to fetch someone a little more knowledgeable.
Alright.
And while you're waiting and picking up your orbs, the other guard is just basically doing small chat like, "So where'd you come from?"
This one's cracked. Does this look cracked? There's like a.
He quickly stops talking to you.
You know, yeah.
He
Uh,
literally lost her rocks.
Isabella, as you approach
It does
the,
look like a marble, doesn't it? Just a little bit.
as you approach the mayor's rubble, Benji approaches you and tells you that there's, that says what he said, that there's a door. Do you want to search for said door?
Yeah.
We'll head out for the door now.
Okay. You guys get to the mayor's house and start rummaging through the rubble. You find the hinge fairly quickly because you saw it.
And we have 8 birds to help us rummage.
You guys quickly uncover it and go ahead and roll a strength check to see if you can open it.
I know whose hair is.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, I
good.
got a 14.
My hair could be from
Could have been worse.
4 different animals and a boyfriend at any given time.
Guidance then.
You're supposed to do that before.
I haven't rolled mine. I was just gonna guidance then because we only needed one person to open the door, right?
That's true.
I mean, 14 to do it.
14. Okay.
You pull on the door and it sticks for a second, but then you put your other hand down and you just tug.
Just like,
It opens up. You look inside and there's a lot of people in here.
they're alive?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I'm like, just a bunch of dead bodies.
Roll for perception.
Mom,
They might be alive.
Um,
I don't.
you recognize one of them fairly quickly. You see the mayor standing there. He has a dagger out.
He like hears all this, I'm like, oh shit.
Baby.
Can we both see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just yell down to them. It's like, you're okay, the black one is dead.
The mayor climbs up the ladder that you can now see is attached to the door. It's basically just a task cellar. And
See, I had a feeling it would be something.
he stands up and looks around at what remains of his city, which is
Nothing.
basically.
Town
Nothing.
hall.
It's nothing. Yeah, it's a town hall, but not even that.
I send 4 birds out in the cardinal directions and just tell them to patrol the city. If they see anything, any kind of like, oh,
Danger.
that orc's not dead, or any kind of danger. They'll just keep an eye out and let me know.
Okay. He looks around. He then yells out, "It's okay. You can come out now." He puts his dagger away, and people just start slowly climbing out of the hole.
I guess I'm just lending a hand, like helping pull people out of it.
As they come out, I'll be looking over at specifically any younger looking people, looking them over to see if anyone's
So
badly hurt.
you just thinking at this
Okay.
point.
Yeah, I'm just singing as I'm still falling down the hole.
And Zarin's looking at the undulating orb.
Yeah.
What the
I like that
This
me and they
thing.
were just like, we're helping people. You guys are ball.
Harmony
Jeez,
face death. That's pretty neat.
Just a breakthrough person.
I was trying to get the little dinglies off of it.
She broke bird person.
I did.
He is now Phoenix person.
break?
Where his foot attaches.
Oh no.
It's fine.
They all climb out, and he says, "Did you say the black one is dead?"
As far as we know, assuming the black one was the black dragon
You
living
have a-
inside of the stone tooth.
Hole?
I do have the
You
Uh,
have
holes
a
of it.
hole. God damn it.
What?
Oh, she was
Oh,
checking with me if I have the hole.
We don't even have proof now.
I have black skills, Mike.
You're not in the
That's what you
same.
do, black skills.
the
Also
mayor,
do you, though. You also have black skills.
Yes, you and I are the only ones in this scene.
the mayor says that his scouts had reported that was the black one, but he hasn't heard from them in days.
And then I'll pull out one of the teeth and one of the scales from my pouch and show them. And I can assure you the black one is dead. And I'll split them back in my pouch.
He says that's
Write it down.
That's excellent news. Unfortunately, it seems a bit late, but I'll take what I can get. None of our townspeople were injured. But
Then it's not too late, is it?
he surveys the scene. He says apparently others were, as they're not just orcs among you.
Do you know where the orc army had run off to? Like, did they, what's the word? I was gonna say evacuate, but that's
Retreat.
not correct. Yes, thank you. Retreat. These words.
He says, "We knew they were approaching. We went underground.
So you're unsure.
Yes. We heard fighting. We heard it fade and then come back and fade. There was an explosion. I think I know what the explosion is as he looks over.
And, like over at his house, like I think I know what it is.
And then it was silent.
So all the townspeople are safe. I'm assuming it's probably the guards that are gone.
The Citadel had sent reinforcements. That's all we knew.
Okay,
They
so
told
it's
us
probably
that
them.
high.
That are the ones that are most either injured or killed, depending on how many were sent.
I'll ask them, do they know what happened to the conquered crystal?
He says, I think that might have been the explosion. As he's looking at the giant.
Undulating ball.
And Zarin standing
Yeah,
in front
like
of it.
there's just a little
pointed.
black figure of just Zarin going.
What circumstance does that mean we're stranded here now?
I'm unsure.
What?
We could be
He-
stranded.
Do you know another way we could get back?
We may have someone in town that could transport you. Give us a little bit to get everyone out, get everyone situated,
Yeah.
and I'll
No.
and then I'll see if they're available. to-
Do it now.
Poor mayor. He's already gone through so much.
Yeah.
Alderaz,
That's me.
Give him a minute. Like, you just crawl out of a fucking hole in the ground.
you
Anybody who's used a ladder in the last 2 minutes can have a minute. I don't even care. You earned it.
you are transported to
Just realized the nicest thing Isabel has ever done for anyone. She's literally like,
see a man
big growth.
who is in charge. The man in charge of the contract.
Okay.
As you enter the room, he says, "I hear that you were thrown out of a Concord crystal. Would you like to tell me how that happened?"
I re-explain that there was an undulating blob in Blazing Dell and I touched it. And it took an hour to get here. They really need to work on their transportation system.
He thinks to himself and says, "That's not good. That's going to take a long time to repair." It's right about this time.
Cause I'm free.
You start to see lights that aren't purple as you're thrown toward the wall. Roll a dexterity check to see if you catch yourself.
Please.
Don't fail.
You know you can choose to fail, right?
13.
You do not. What? Oh, that is a 15. I thought it said 19%.
I thought it did for a second. You not have a plus?
Not for dexterity.
Oh, you don't. You're right. It's a 13.
Wait,
You,
can I choose to fail?
Yeah.
Okay, I choose to fail.
it's right about now. Downstairs, you hear a loud thud as Astiel is thrown out, hands first, pop, hits the wall, hands hit, face hits, slides down, hits the ground.
Cause I'm free. Free falling.
The guards immediately rush over to ask if you're okay. You take 5 points of damage.
You bad?
That's not bad now that I have 44.
So much health.
Yeah, now. Thank you.
Yeah, right.
Wasn't so you could do this more.
Oh no,
Still gonna die.
more health means more options to break myself.
I will simply on premise refuse to heal fall damage caused outside of combat.
That's fair. That's fair. You might want to get healing kits.
You're thrown into the air, you land, you take damage, you're just like, shouldn't have gotten grabbed.
Should have been better.
Sucks to suck.
The guards ask if you're okay.
Sure. Where are you? I mean, who am I? What?
I'm the tallest and the oldest.
Um,
I think so,
they
yeah.
they
'cause
say
it's
if
all
you,
like
you
23.
should probably come with us, and they,
Oh.
assuming
Yeah.
you go
I
willingly.
look 26, but I'm
That was a question.
Oh, I go willingly.
They
Mostly because
take
you can't sing.
they take you to the same place that that Alderaz is. You walk into the room and see Alderaz.
Urge.
Funny enough, does not look in.
What up?
Okay.
You've got some
You're bleeding from the head.
hands over.
Just jam.
Alright.
Jam.
We can clear this off in the background if we're gonna need different maps at some point.
I don't think you're gonna need different maps today. That's why I left it.
Oh, that's fair.
But maybe you can clear it if you want.
Alright, maybe I fix this later. This is not
The guards
following.
tell you, or tell
You just want to play with it.
the captain what happened, that you also were
Yeah,
yeeted
sure.
out.
And I couldn't stop.
Oh yeah, did your thing work still? Since you were still technically touching it.
I don't know. Was I still technically touching it while falling through space?
I think you were falling through space.
Okay.
So I wasn't touching it.
I
No.
thought I would ask.
The captain sends someone off. He says we need to get start working on getting this fixed right now. Also, send someone. Actually, you two, can you go and speak with Captain Sarja and tell them what happened? There may be breaches in the city, and she needs to know.
Oh, that's fair. I guess I didn't.
Is she in the Port of Whispers?
Yep.
I can fly over.
You say I can fly over.
I can fly over.
All right.
You want to wait for the others?
Sure. I'll
Alright,
wait to see if the
so-
others decide to touch undulation.
You named it?
Yeah, I named it.
Absolutely.
I named it my undulation.
Oh boy.
It's my new best friend. It sent me flying into a wall.
After about 10 minutes, the city, the people from the city seem to be calming down. Some of them start to clear off rubble. You see the blacksmith go over to his shop and start to remove tools and weapons, stuff them to the side. The lady that you had seen every time you'd come here, reading a book as you came through the Concord Jewel, approaches and she says, "So I hear you need to go to the Citadel. Really inconvenient."
Yeah, but I'm a different character. What's her name? Can I be like, I want to be besties with her. Just the guy who's always friends with old ladies. They all fucking love me. I want to be, they can hate all of you, but like, no, it's Margaret. She's the fucking shit. Get your tits out, Margaret. Hell yeah, girl, get your tits out. It's one of my favorite TikTok sounds right now. Because it's always someone's just hairless cat.
You ask her name, and she says her name is Kinra.
Ooh,
I just have known her name since I'm a different character than I was. I want to be her bestie.
Like, you guys know each other already?
Yeah, like I didn't come through with the party. I came through with like a pass that was purchased, all the rules. Hey, Kenya. Kenya? That's a country.
Yes.
Kinra.
Kenra.
Kendra.
Kenya is also a country and a name, funny enough. I've met a Kenya.
The person or the country?
Huh? Are you having fun?
Yeah, I really am.
You got this one. I've been doing the same.
Um,
I just tried to.
let me see if she knows.
Okay.
I don't even know what the job.
I don't either. I don't have a clue. It's a wall.
Well, that's gonna be up to you.
You want to get it from?
She looks at you and says, "Oh, hey, Fenris."
Hey, Kenra. How's the smut?
Smut. You know it's smut.
You know?
She works in public transport. Of course it's smut. Don't be
That's-
stupid.
You know that's fair.
Like, that's actually Fenris's response. Is she works in public transport. Of course it's smut.
Don't be stupid.
She says, "Well, it was getting good. Now I think it's gone. I guess I'm not finishing that book."
So, like,
So it's nonfiction then, isn't it, girl?
Eh,
That's my response. So then it's nonfiction, isn't it? Because you don't finish.
Isabella's just like,
Lauren's still at the undulating ball.
you are. This is true.
And then a more serious note, I'll just like
Would
lean
you
in and
wanna
ask her.
Do anything with that?
I'm going. I don't know what I
These are
would.
all in pieces.
I don't know.
Stop printing so many end pieces. You don't need end pieces.
it is uncomfortable.
You know what the end piece
Like,
is?
look
When you
it
stop having a wall.
I needed
No.
an even amount. I now have an even amount.
You
Oh.
print like
You
an
don't.
ADHD person.
You're off
Look
by.
at center.
There,
No, it's good to
it
have
has
that
an
reference.
S piece already.
Do whatever you want. It's not a print. I don't give a fuck. I have a lot
I
of
give a fuck.
I just have a lot of weird
shit.
energy where I thought I went through this EMDR target already, and I'm like, yeah, he literally never deserved me. And then I realized, like, yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm not done with that target. I just got through the sad and got to the mad, and I'm stuck on the mad. So it's just like,
I'm always stuck in the mad. That's my life.
I make an
One of my
intelligence
favorite
check
things.
to see if I
It's a
would
problem.
know
I mostly
what
keep the
happened to
mad
Estiel.
sedated
I'm
in
sorry,
my
I
spine.
missed the beginning.
Like I can, and physically, I told my therapist, she's like, no, that
I
sounds
want
like
to
you
to figure out
good awareness of where
somehow
you're
what's
traveling your body.
happened to
My inner
Estiel.
child lives in my heart. So like as far as this
I think
EMDR
the
target, I
best way to
processed it through the inner
Figure out
child.
that would be to
And
touch
thought I was
something.
done, but I've just passed it to inner teen next. And inner teen is the sleeping
Darren
dragon
think
that
it's
stays
a good
sedated in my
idea
spine
to
between my
touch an
shoulder blades because it
undulating
is
ball.
fucking angry. It is nothing but
I don't know.
barrel rage and hurt and anger.
I go back and I face towards people, but I don't move closer and go, I'm gonna touch it.
Please don't. We have a safer way through.
I don't even know if we're near you. I have no idea where we are in relation to you.
We can see that as a black
You're at the
speck.
mayor's
the black-
house with
Oh, okay.
quotations. So
Okay.
you're like 150 feet away from her. Because the buildings were just a couple buildings apart.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can whisper.
Yeah.
I want to lean in and just ask Kenra, just like, in all seriousness, like, are you okay? Like, are you hurt?
She says, no, it was a little scary. It was dark down there. With not a lot of light, unfortunately.
What is she?
Whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I make you build it?
No, actually, I did say that she was something before. I'm pretty sure.
I've been picturing her as the slug from Monsters Inc.
Fine, what's that?
And I'm honest to God fine with that. You just say, like, yeah, she's a positive boss.
I mean,
Please do what you do.
Human.
plasmoids are.
Oh no, she was a dwarf, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, she was
Yeah,
a
she was
dwarf. But that's all I remember. I don't remember if I give you any more
I said
descriptors.
human, and I had a viscerally negative response to it. I was like, nope, wasn't.
No,
wasn't human.
I specifically remember I told you guys she was a dwarf, but I don't know if I give you anything else
I'm gonna.
beyond that.
I'm
Because she
gonna.
was very fed up with her job.
I give her. I'll cast Druidcraft to just make the faint smell of petrichor, like wet stone and dirt, waft under her nose. And tell her, it's like, I'm sorry you were scared, but the stone will always protect her kind. Doesn't mean anything. She's just a dwarf and it's pretty, and I want her to feel better.
And she says, "Thank you for that," but I mean, I could have, sure, I could have done that. So you guys want to go to the Citadel?
Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm gonna need a flat surface. So I guess there's some bodies.
Oh,
Bye.
I thought you were talking like
I guess the best way to do it is to help. You said there's a small fire already somewhere. Is it as a building, or is it just like a piece of grass caught on fire?
There's just some wood here and there that's on fire. The orcs did not leave much unraised.
Fair. So most of the buildings are demolished and probably unsalvageable wood. I guess gather some wood and make a little bit of a bigger fire and throw bodies on that.
Oh my god, I'm not doing a whole fucking fire for these people.
I don't know. It's just well, there's a bunch of
I will
people,
literally
like, just
screw shit out of the way with my foot. No, like, we're just making a space. How big does she need?
Oh, she doesn't even wait for you guys. She just sits down and starts drawing.
Yeah, well, like, what do you need, 5 by 5?
No, it's just like I'm just.
She pulls out some chalk and starts drawing on the ground.
Before I would start a fire, I would be like, Kara, make the fucking circle. What you playing about? I don't know why she's been blocking my mind. We're black besties. From the slug lady, just like, oh, okay, never mind. She's a black dwarf and we're fucking besties.
Uzarin has touched the sphere, by the way.
Of course you have. We just see the black speck just go. You.
I mean, you've done a really good job not
But
touching
you
it
know
for
what
this
we're not
long.
gonna have to do, hopefully?
Oh.
Roll a fucking dex save.
I'm good at it.
Called arriving with some goddamn
Yeah,
plot.
we're just gonna show up and everyone else is gonna be damaged except for
We
you.
saved the village too.
Yeah.
How long would they have stood down there before they know that they was safe?
Exactly. Everyone else is like, touch the ball. We're over here like, but people? Hello?
Ron doesn't care about
I hope by the time we get there, they're like, where do you guys been? And we shot like 5 different medals of It's like finishing the fucking job.
Like,
Well,
hello?
it sucks, so.
we,
Some real.
we have a bunch more money too, and it's like, what the fuck?
You guys wait a few minutes as you watch. She draws these intricate little symbols and circles. She stands up and moves and draws here, there. It's just a complicated.
As she does, I put my
Task.
notes back into my stuff.
Roll a perception check. I guess there's only 2 of you left.
Really? 2 left.
Guidance, because I'm not at this point, right?
Right.
This ain't Pathfinder. Or Pathfinder's only.
Actually, I'm gonna
21.
say no on the guidance because you don't really know that you
21.
need to be looking for this. It's just
I
one
got
of those
18
things that
plus-
happens and you either see it or you don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind, 19.
Uh-huh.
19.
Okay.
You know.
We didn't need it anyway.
This is what happens when you focus and work together.
That's Damn.
You guys both are watching as Kenra is drawing the circle, and you look over and you see Zarin reach out, and at the same time you both go, "What?" And she's gone.
I wouldn't even watch. I would just watch from. I don't know them well enough to feel.
I just get sorry. No.
Hey, sorry.
At this point, this is what I've expected from these strangers who kissed someone in a cave. I told them to.
One person kissed someone in the cave.
Yeah, but you're all friends.
So both of you see Zarin just swoop away as Kenra is drawing this.
Is the mayor close by? Is he just kind of hanging out? Is he trying to?
He's kind of leading the efforts of you take the bodies, put them over here. You start clearing rubble. He's just kind of directing people.
Okay, I want to go up to him and be like, we'll make sure the Citadel is aware of the damage here at Blazendale. Oh, what the fuck? What was that?
There's a hair.
Oh!
There's always a hair.
It's the end of the measure.
Yeah. Like, we'll make sure that they're aware that Blazendale definitely needs some people here to help you guys rebuild. And if we're able to come back and help too, we will, but...
I marked in my notes. The black one is dead. There's appear to be casualties from both sides. But primarily major damages to the city of Blazingdale.
Yeah.
The mayor takes a moment and he says, "Oh, I almost forgot. Before you guys go, when you get there, also tell Sarja that you did the task that I asked you to do."
That the task is completed, we got you. We'll make sure that they're aware of that as well.
At this point, Kenra looks up and says,
We don't know this. What do you think?
Actually, I want to just elbow Isabella while she's responding. Just like, I mean, we're kind of tired after just slaying a dragon, and then we stayed around to make sure that we could help you guys and find everyone. I don't know that with everything that's going on, we'll necessarily remember to relay all information
Wow.
to the right parties.
Wow.
There's just a lot in our heads right now.
That's
And I'll
fair.
just stare down. I want money. Give me money.
I don't think he's got it right
I don't give
now.
a fuck. Give me your shoes.
Isabella's over here just like, even I'm okay with not getting money from him right now.
the mayor
Yeah,
looks
that's
at you and
weird.
says, "That's the reason you would tell Sarja
That's, yeah, to get the money. She has the money.
to
She's
get
always had the
the
money.
reward?"
I'll just sigh it sounds like, look, I don't really care about money, but you don't have anything. It's like a nice trophy or something.
Nice trophy.
Wow.
Look around, man. It's not like we're gonna be able to come back to site, see what we miss.
Fucking give him a hubcap.
Give him a like,
This is the one thing we give all our heroes.
The mayor looks, bends down, grabs something, stands up, holds out his hand, and says, "Here." Releases it. It's a severed finger. He says, "I don't like you."
Isabel's just like.
At this point, Kenra looks up and
It's
says, "Are we going? What are you doing?"
I love it. Thank you. And I'll just put it in my pouch. But they're not like, they're just like genuinely like, it's great.
Isabella's
I
just
just
like.
wanted a trophy. It's not that I don't give a fuck about it's the finger. It's because you gave it to me.
It's an orc finger. Like it's very obviously green, but starting to like blacken just. a
No, I'm
little
gonna kill him with kindness and tell them it's like, thank you. It's meaningful because you gave it to me.
bit.
Isabella goes to shake the mayor's hands. Like, I guess we should get back to Isabel. I hope everything.
Set it up.
Sit up.
Back here.
We should get back here. I hope everything here at Blazendale gets fixed up even better than it was before.
I hope that too. Hopefully next time you see us, we're not in quite as dire straits.
I hope so too.
And Kenra is over on the side. Let's go!
Just before stepping into the circle, I'll just yell back behind me. By the way, the mayor's house shouldn't be the biggest in the city.
I mean, it worked out in their favor. I get back in the circle as well, and I just kind of like.
As you guys step into the circle, Kenra marks off the last little bit. The circle glows, and you are suddenly standing in the transportation hub in the Citadel.
So, Zarn, where'd you end up?
Did I see a
Right
giant
as
ass
this-
eel shaped?
Right as this happens,
No,
you
Citrus is
guys
further away.
are being escorted out to
I
head
feel-
towards Darja. So you guys see them.
Well, he was gonna stay,
I feel
I-
Yeah, I stayed behind.
and I'm gonna fly.
Waiting, waiting for
So
the
I
group.
might not
To
even
make sure that.
see anyone.
Okay, right as this happens, you are being escorted out as you are taking off
Mm.
to head towards the Court of Whispers. So you see them pop into existence right there. There's a small glow, and then boom, half of your party.
We're still missing somebody. Whatever Zarn is.
That's gonna be fun.
I'll come up and be like, hey, did Zarn stay behind or something?
No, they went through the portal hole.
Ah,
You've
Give
got
it a
another
few.
30 minutes.
Give it another
give it a
10
few.
minutes.
He'll be here.
Gonna be a bit.
As I fall, I'm teaching the hand more about rock, paper,
Wow.
Might as well, man.
scissors. I have a hand. Thank you. Might as well teach it rock, paper, scissors.
Are you guys? I just look over at my French name for a second. Alderas and go.
I'm not there.
Alderus is not.
Alderus.
Oh, you're not. I thought.
No, Alderez
No.
left.
Oh, they left already. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so I guess I'll look.
I'm
at
the
you.
one left behind.
Estiel, like, first off, where's Alderaz? And second off, are we heading to the Court of Whispers?
Alderez did just heading to the Court of Whispers. I stayed behind to wait for you. Your sorry asses.
Sorry, we were helping people. Not our fault. You guys were fascinated by an orange ball in the sky.
Look, it was
Or
purple.
purple. I meant purple.
It was purple and it was pulsing.
Not in the sky.
I got Thorin walked up to it.
That's true.
Yeah, it was purple and pulsing. I had to touch it.
I don't know why it's orange. I'm wondering if Isabella's colorblind.
So you guys are planning on waiting for Zarin then?
I want to head to
Don't
the
look
Court
at
of
me.
Whispers.
Up for everyone.
If they're leaving, I'll wait for Zarn.
I don't see why we would have the expectation that they would just suddenly appear here.
Yeah, we
I
don't
would
know.
assume you guys wouldn't. It really depends on what
You
Astiel
tell
has
I
relayed.
told them about that we appeared here after touching the orb. After
Appeared-
falling for a little while. Just ignore this giant me-shaped in the wall.
You should
We
definitely
appeared.
stand there.
Yeah, you're like standing there blocking it
You
perfectly.
guys look
Yeah, and the
over and you
person
literally
thinks
see
it
like a
is.
janitor with a squirt bottle just wiping blood away.
Are there any guards near us?
Yeah, there's constant guard.
I don't remember if I remember where the Court of Whispers was. I don't know if I was paying attention last time.
You aren't.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
you aren't.
That's yeah. There we go.
There are guards here.
It's
Just
just like suddenly asking, skinny cops?
right.
So I got suspicious.
Oh, I got you. I see.
Why?
This is
Why?
the
I need to know.
transportation hub. There are people guarding to make sure that unwanted people do not come through or try.
Or
Wow.
suddenly fly through and slam into a wall. Not that I did that.
No, not at all. I guess I walk up to one of the guards and ask him to at least point me in the correct direction toward the Core Whispers? Because we have information to. I already forgot the person we're supposed to talk to because I'm terrible with names.
Karka.
Karka.
Isn't she the one that horny bonked
Yeah,
before? Yeah, okay.
yeah. I just now realized that as well. Anyways. Damn.
I think you'd remember what that
You
is
think so?
if you got horny bonked.
Yeah, so that's my goal is to ask.
You'll have to tell me when it's been an hour.
Okay. You get you've been falling for about 30 minutes. You start working with Handy.
Remember
I guess
this
roll.
motion?
How long do you want to work with Handy? Assuming that you have the time to do so.
Yeah, assuming I have the time. He doesn't know
Bitch.
how long he'll fall, so he's going to elect until he sees something that he needs to pay attention to not be missing.
I feel like the color.
This is just your life now.
Joke is now and later.
Falling forever.
What you do.
Roll 3 animal handling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Animal
How
handling
about, how
check.
about
Well, I've been waiting for
Good.
could I
That's
read
great.
my book a little bit.
Sure.
Oh, give me your
12.
coin.
Why?
So I can add my percentage.
12.
12 for the first one.
Thank you.
16.
Cool. So 3%.
And 5.
Handy gets sick of your shit after a while. You get bored.
Handy starts to understand slightly more and more as time goes by.
accusing you of cheating?
At the
I'm definitely cheating.
time where you try to teach it, as you go on, the more you try to teach it, the more frustrated it seems to be becoming. And finally, it just refuses to try anymore. It's like I'm done with this fucking game.
You learn Rocket
Crosses
League?
his hands and pouts.
I would say it learns all 3 motions, but doesn't quite understand why. Why am I doing these things?
She looks horrified.
If you ever get into a bad spot, I hope Handy just like rock, paper, scissors on your wound.
You get a card to escort you towards Whispers Fenris. Do you join her, or do you wait with Astio?
For Zarin?
Yeah.
Yeah, you waiting for Zarin or are you following?
Or are you following Isabella?
Astiel's waiting for Zarin.
I'll
Isabella is trying to go to the Court of Whispers. Okay. So, you start heading towards the Court of Whispers. You arrive at the Court of Whispers. Astiel, 30 minutes goes by. An hour. 2 hours.
Oh my god! Oh no.
Around 2 hours.
Okay, after an hour, I will leave.
Okay.
Yeah, like you're like.
I'll ask for an escort to the Court of Whispers. Fuck that shit.
Not waiting.
2.5 hours.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Well, after
You
Nancy
took the
gets-
wrong tube, man. It was left, right.
No, after
Left,
Nancy
right,
gets tired, I'm reading one of the books I have. I think I only have one.
Undulating masses without directions. You were supposed to turn left at the third existential singularity.
Aaron doesn't know his
You're
left from his
definitely
right.
coming out at like Rock a Brawl.
Yeah, right.
I don't know if you guys have pieced this together, but
You come out in
As-
actual, literal Kansas.
Astiel transport was like 30 minutes. Yours was like an hour.
So
Zarin
it's
shows up
different
in the middle of
every
a
time.
waffle.
That's why you two came out fairly near each other.
Right.
I'm in the back room.
And in a wall.
Yeah, you are. You're like in the back rooms right now, man.
This wall?
Astiel, you start to, your eyes start to drift closed just a little bit. You're just,
I'm gonna take a
when
nap.
all of a sudden, roll prediction.
Oh,
Are you in the way?
Have you put Handy away?
yeah, I.
Can I roll to see if I'm in the way?
Yeah, Candy got sick of her shit. His shit.
His
That
shit.
depends on if you want to be.
I corrected myself immediately.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, roll for it.
Hey, look at that.
That's a 17.
Oh my.
That
He's
is not-
in the way.
I'm an 8.
Out of 10?
Out of 20?
That's good.
Out of 100?
That's sad.
Well, I'm sorry, but
The reason why they rolled so good is
You
because
get-
you were their block.
You get thrown out all of a sudden, and the first thing you see is Astiel's face coming towards you very rapidly. You, with the deftness of a rogue, you reach out, face palm him, and
Who
just
does that?
avoid him. However, there's still a wall. Roll again.
Oh, it's like Grease Basket. That's what it is. The dude like grabs his face.
That's better.
So you managed to miss the wall too. Gotcha.
However,
I got it 22.
however, Bastiel didn't miss the wall. You're being pushed.
Uh,
I rolled an 8 again.
you basically get tossed onto the ground.
You like skidded
As
across
she-
everything.
And she pushes. She gets her hand on your face and pushes you out of the way.
And I'm just like, Soren!
And you see the wall coming, flip over, catch it with your feet, and basically jump off and land on the ground.
Oh,
Nice. You did a whole
And
acrobat.
my face is just in
Do
the
I get-
concrete. Like,
Yeah, you're just in the dirt.
Do I get
poor janitor's like,
Yeah.
again.
A few of the guards who have been waiting, they've come up to Astiel. They've asked him what he's waiting for, so they knew they were watching for something.
They just see this like acrobatic, tiny little dead thing, and then this guy go.
How did
You get a couple.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people. Some people threw coin and shit at you. Like, man, that was amazing.
Roses.
Roses.
No coins. Sorry.
darn? Did I add my performance check to try to get roses?
Should
take
there
a
be an end with a
performance check.
performance check?
how well I slammed my face into the concrete.
Oh, you skid a few feet.
Oh,
Oh.
Zoran goes, I'm not even that
Go ahead
strong.
and take another point damage, just because it's fun.
just one more point of damage. I'm fine with that.
Zoran's like, I'm not even that strong.
You should really get out of the way sometimes.
Nah.
Yeah, but you were yeeted.
Yeah,
Your
you
body
were
was
weeded.
going
So
at
it
a
was
velocity.
mostly your whole weight while you were falling that was thrown. plus your
Basically,
strength.
with the crystal broken, the link is still there. There's just no control over it.
Well, I did some good reading at least. Till I got
I'm
slammed into
assuming
the
I'm at
concrete.
the Court of Whispers by now.
Oh, yeah,
Me and her are at
You're at the
most
Court of
talking.
Whispers. So
Everyone's talking.
first of all, you arrive at the Court of Whispers.
Yeah, I do.
This is happening.
You ask to see Sarja,
Yeah, I do.
who you have to wait a while. At this point, Isabella shows up. And Sarja finally comes down.
Am I not there yet?
I would say you're probably going to show up about mid-conversation.
Okay, just making sure.
Sarja comes down, and she seems just a bit disheveled, which is interesting, considering how calm she seemed last time.
Right.
She says, "Oh, you guys, what do you want? What do you need?"
The pop, I know. right?
We came to let you know about the situation in Blazingdale, and I believe the people at the Concord Grapes wanted you updated on
Yeah.
the situation with their crystal and how it's not working very well.
She
Um,
says,
Yeah, we killed the black one.
she says,
posted that? Or are we just following all the same ideas?
what the situation in Blazingdale? What is
Probably
it?
that.
It seems like most of the houses are razed and destroyed. Isabella can chime in at any point in the conversation.
I'm just watching. Isabella finally chimes in. Everyone is safe. All the civilians are safe. The only people that seem to be dead on our side are your guards that you had sent. And any orcs that happen to just be weak enough to die. The town hall is completely gone. The crystal is completely gone. And most of the buildings are either on fire currently or being dealt with by the civilians. And that I had talked to the mayor to let us know, or to let you know that we did complete the task he was asking for. But other than that, that's all the information I have, and that maybe somebody should be sent there to help them rebuild.
Okay.
At this point,
Okay.
the long distance, you just feel my face slam, echoing through the citadel.
Those butt cheeks.
It's good to know that everyone is okay. You said the crystal was what? broken?
It's like a.
Dan, it's a ball of just light at the moment.
It's undulating
It's undulating.
and purple.
It's true.
Okay.
So good.
All right. That explains a lot.
Wood?
Black.
The and you said the black one.
Yes.
We actually have its head.
That's good.
Do you have anything on you?
I don't,
Okay.
personally. Sadly, the other people of our
We
group
have proof.
do not.
If you need proof, we've got it.
We have it. We just don't have it
Scales.
on me currently.
Oh, I've got some meat.
Oh yeah, you have the meat.
There's some hide.
Oh yeah, I guess.
And
Fenris,
some teeth.
eventually.
Okay. I've got a lot of fires I'm putting out right now. What are you talking about? Grapes?
Grapes.
What?
What?
Yeah, I know. Grass doesn't know what
That's
you're talking about.
not important. We've had pork raiders throughout the city, so I need to be dealing with that.
I will say you said we waited a while. During that time, I would have liked to have applied armor oil to my feathers.
Okay.
Cool.
That's fine.
That's all. I just wanted to make that.
Oil?
My armor oil.
Olive oil.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love the calmness in that. Just it's for sex.
I would say right about now you show up.
I am shiny as fuck.
I'll just burst in
Are
with
you-
8
Roll
owls.
for speed with disadvantage.
I slam the door open, and then just burst into the room with 8 owls flying into the room, suddenly going a fucking
No.
mess. And go, don't worry, everyone's still safe.
We got to that part already.
We're done.
Oh, okay, good.
I like your owls.
By the way, it's nice to meet you. I'm Fenris.
She was just about to ask you who you were. She
I didn't badly bow and hold out a hand at the same time.
You're so tall.
did she read me about a hand?
Yeah, in real life. Like, you could touch our ceiling fan.
Just
Which would have been great for when we were cleaning our ceiling fan.
I have social anxiety, and when little old ladies talk to me in like Walmart, I don't even get nervous anymore. I know, I literally just want to respond with, I know what you want, just tell me what it is.
Hey, look at you.
Literally.
Literally, he disappeared in Walmart. I was like, where the fuck
Literally
did you
since
go? Oh, I needed to be tall for a
Yeah,
second.
so little old ladies in Walmart and stores like that will literally, they always start the same way. I know you don't work here, just tell me what it is. I already know what shelf it's on, just tell me how many. Like, yes, obviously I'm going to do this, even if you could reach that. I'm not sure, like, convinced you have the bone density to support that.
I was gonna say, even at 80, I think I'd be a fucking store goblin and crawl up the shelf.
Yeah, right,
I
right.
hate asking for help. I hate it.
That's not, even if they could, some of the ladies just like, girl, you don't have the bone mass to support the weight
Oh,
of
I don't
whatever
care.
that is on
I
the
will
top.
try.
You will snap if you get it.
Yeah.
I like both.
Okay.
Sorry. I like both.
In 1936, called I Like Bananas Because They Have No Bones. So do you, okay, side tangent, but I'm sorry, it's great. Do you know what a culture pod is? The idea that like if something horrible ever happened and it was like the doom of the earth, we're just gonna launch basically like time capsules in space. Just like if
Yeah.
there is any other intelligent life, we pray to God that maybe they'll find it and they'll learn what humans were and what happened on Earth. I think we should launch counterculture pods so that if there are aliens or any other life, the only thing they find is just a massive collection of like civilian launched satellites at the end of the world, all of them playing I don't like no beaches, they are full of stones. I like bananas because they have no bones. And that should be the only song. It should just be a looping repeat of just a massive swarm of civilian satellites playing I Like Bananas Because They Have No Bones. The only record of humanity and
Oh my god.
Okay.
I think that reminds me of a post that
Stop
says that I hope aliens come after we're all gone. It says Jesus is coming, and I hope they think Jesus ate us all.
Right?
Anyway, it's a medium that I really love what she does. They said Jesus is coming back, but like, how
Sarja.
long does someone have to be
Sarja.
19 before they
Oh my God.
they need to
Stop it.
It's a missing
Stop it.
person. What if he came
Stop it.
back and he's not okay?
Stop it. Stop it.
One thing. That's all.
Sarja says if you'll give her a day or two, she can come up with a decent reward for taking out the Black One, but she's still dealing with random orcs popping up all over the city.
Oh, in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you need
Do
help?
you want the dragon skull that we have? Maybe.
Why? Why would you offer that? Don't offer that. Stop it.
I don't know. I was just thinking out loud.
Do you need help finding the orcs?
I mean, if you see an orc causing trouble because we have orc citizenry, that does not help.
No, it does not.
Oh yeah, don't just go attacking.
Maybe-
Oh Lord.
What race is their prison?
You know, maybe just do a good Samaritan type thing.
Arrest.
I'm just
Citizens
gonna
arrest.
blank stare. Okay.
What?
Did you say
No.
okay or clope
Or
or cocaine?
Or cocaine.
Okay.
I'm just staring. Ma'am. No. Good Samaritan.
All right. Is there anything else we can do while we're here?
Uh,
For you, with you.
not
Thank you.
not currently. I've got to get someone on that Concord jewel thing.
Okay.
Come back in a few days. I will
Got it.
have a reward for you.
Perfect.
Fenris is just muttering this out.
Who do we? I'm guessing we just let the guards know if we see an unruly orc.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. You
Alright.
know, I mean, if it's obviously like trying to murder and maim people, you know, don't let it do that, if possible.
Are we allowed to kill them? If they're killing people, would that be okay?
I would restrain it.
Thank you
Okay.
for your time.
Yes.
And I walk out.
All you have to do to not kill someone is tell the DM with the final blow that you just want to knock them out instead.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good
If
point.
you say,
You literally just have to say, I just want to knock them out.
Oh, I got it.
although if you roll really badly on that, sometimes things
Death
go bad.
happens.
So you guys have been reunited. Roughly about the time that they're finishing up their conversation. I'm sure my timeline's all over the place for you to actually like lay it out. But whatever. What are you guys doing?
We're going to the blacksmith.
You just completely ignore going to the. Okay.
No, we figure you
I
don't need
feel
us.
like our conversation didn't take that long.
Yeah, she was in a hurry to get out.
Yeah.
To go.
That's true. Yeah, she's got other shit to
She
do.
kind of just blew us off.
Right. But you
So
also-
if she took 2.5 hours, I feel just sorry. After last night, it's a blur.
Last
you
night,
you and
was a-
Zarin, same thing. It doesn't feel like it would take 2.5 hours to go to the Court of Whispers, tell her what's going on, and come back.
You were also
We
forced
were
to
waiting for a while though, which was long enough for at least me to show up and then show up halfway through, which was.
Well, but when I showed up, it was still like another hour before
Yeah.
Zara gets there.
Right.
So I guess
it
we
should
have
go
an
into
hour
the-
uncharted for. I
I'd
guess.
say maybe you guys get out about 30 minutes before they're taking off.
All right.
So I mean, it
Make
takes
our way back.
30 minutes to get to the Concord Jewel from the Court of Whispers. I
Neat.
remember
So we
doing
get
that.
to watch his face implant
So
the stone.
if that's what you guys want, if you guys
Oh,
want to
my
head back
birds
to
are
the hotel-
gone. Then I told you to tell me when it's been an hour. I was gonna forget.
Oh,
I would like to
it's been an
scratch an
hour a
owl.
while ago.
I'll just have my birds.
I scratch an owl before the new.
So do you guys want to head back towards there then?
I
I
guess
would
yeah.
assume so.
Okay, so yeah, you guys walk in right about the time that Asiel's face hits the floor.
What am?
Aw, you get to see the very cool parkour.
Oh heck
I was gonna
yeah!
say you did some really cool
Like
shit.
no, that's us clapping. Like everyone else that clapped, that was us. We're just like, damn, Zarin, yeah.
I study her moves because I want to do that.
Zarin stands up and goes, "Ta-da!"
Ta-da!
Wow.
Like for such a weirdly decayed / not decayed, muscular but not really muscular person, you wouldn't expect such lithe movements. But
Can we take a small break at 3?
I mean, we could take a small break now if you
I
guys want, because I have a feeling you're about to go shopping,
blacksmith?
and I don't want to do that.
That's true. We are about to do the shot.
No, that is what we're gonna do. So do you
Yes.
need a break?
Yeah, maybe.
To prepare something?
Shopping.
Maybe.
Because I'll tell you
Shopping.
what I mostly want is my dragon scale mail. That's
Alright.
right.
I think
Dragon
we should get to
tails,
the magic
dragon tails.
shop first, though.
Yeah, should we just be like, hey guys?
Well, we
Because
can
I need
come
to
up with a
know-
plan
what the magic shop has before I go to the blacksmith.
And we need to sell the
Yeah.
jewels
Get this
that we have,
get it on mail.
the emerald and the gem.
Alright, I'm gonna
Good start.
take us out for a minute.
Yourself.
We
First
will be
15
back.
gold.
We will be back.
Fighter. thing I hate about Aboriginals.
Oh my god.
And he did turn it on, in fact.
Dragons
We're
are
back.
turned on by people.
Welcome back. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Okay.
Shopping.
Magic shop.
We're
We
talking
have
about furries.
I'm not
We have
sure.
plan.
I mean, always.
Who's we? We.
Have a plan.
Okay,
We
you
have-
and Zoran have a
We
plan.
have
I know.
plan.
No.
Great. The one who wants to jump off cliffs and the one who has zero.
Just quick question: do I know how
life-saving
heavy the
capability.
dragon head is?
We have it in a hole.
We're not in a
I know,
hole. We
but-
get married.
There's a reason for this.
Did you put it in the hole?
Yes.
Then you should know how heavy it is. You've already picked it up before.
Are you talking specifically?
No, I
Yes.
picked
Do we
up
know
the head
roughly how
somehow.
heavy? Like, can I drag it on the ground or can I carry it?
I would say it's the head of a young baby dragon.
Thanks.
So probably like 30 pounds.
30 pounds.
Not that bad.
Okay. Here's my plan.
How did Zoran get it out of the water?
Magic.
30 pounds ain't a lot, especially if you're floated.
It's like both the dogs.
Water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So the plan is, I want to put the hole on the ground.
All right, in the middle of where?
Well, we're outside the travel thingy by now, aren't we?
So you're gonna put it on the ground.
Yes. So
On
we
the
can.
stairs.
Or you could put it on the wall.
I'll put it on the wall so we can hop in and take out the head and the emerald and gem as
You
well.
throw a big hole at the wall, a black hole opens, and guards immediately perk up. Start running your way.
Cool. I'm gonna step in.
What are you doing?
I'm getting the dragon
Oh.
skull and the emerald and gem.
Bonus action hide.
Are we with them now?
Yeah.
Yes, everyone is here.
Okay.
You're
I'll tell them
witnessing
they're just checking their pockets. Out of towners.
Anyways, I'd like to go grab that shit.
All right, you walk in, you grab it. The guards are there's like 4 guards that surround you with weapons drawn. They're not doing anything. They're just watching, prepared.
Okay. I,
Don't
s-
worry.
I step out and close the hole. I close my hole.
You rip a hole off the wall. The guards like, what the actual fuck?
He's like, don't worry, it's just my extra dimensional pocket. My Polly pocket.
They look at you funny, but they sheathe their weapons and like, all right, but I'm watching you.
Okay.
Fair.
I give the emerald and gem to Alderaz because I trust her to sell them.
I said that too. Man,
I'm
I-
I'm just clarifying.
The emerald and
You
the
just said you gave the shiny thing to the birds.
Yes, they go sell.
the
Alright.
emerald and the what?
And the gem.
How much are they worth?
1,600 total.
Gem.
And it's just gem. Was all he told us.
It was a
an emerald
ruby
and
and
a gem.
a sapphire.
No, I specified. It was in the description. I'm gonna have to go to find the description, aren't I?
You
I
said
got
1600
2
gold.
garnets.
Yeah, it's worth
and the black
1,600
pearl.
gold.
Gem's worth 1600.
But not what they're actually worth, because that would be a lot more.
one was 16 and one was, or one was 6
Because
and one was
gemstones are
8.
just worth an
or one was
absurd
7.
amount of fucking
Or,
gold pieces.
I guess that's-
It doesn't matter. She's going to sell them both
I
at the
got
same
garnets
time.
at 500 gold pieces.
That's what it
But we
said.
don't have a cleric, so we don't have to worry about keeping diamonds.
Yeah. As we say, if you want to go sell that, we can go see the blacksmith to figure out what we want to do money wise. Shut the hell up.
What?
And
I
then you,
can still use those diamonds. If
Actually, what's happening? It's funny.
I don't have diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know.
I'm just gonna like buy diamonds. Fuck no. I can't
Okay.
use them yet, anyways.
Mm.
It's if we come across them.
No, if you come across them, get them to me.
so if you
That's
want
what
to
I'm saying,
sell
like,
those,
don't
we'll meet
sell
you
it.
at the blacksmith. So we
Okay.
can figure out like
I
what
don't need them for
what all
Well, I
we
need
should
to go
get
to
for
the
that gold.
magic
if you
shop,
inevitably dies and isn't ready.
and I'll see if I can stop by the gem.
So you
Shop,
have fun
shop.
magic.
And
I guess.
we'll go and see
Make
what
sure
armor we
you-
could make from our scales and
Yeah. Make
whatnot.
see if they have glasses
That's the plan.
Yeah.
or night vision glasses.
I'm going to the magic shop
For her
first to see if they have
perception,
magical
perception.
glasses. If they don't, I will ask I will ask the blacksmith if they have regular glasses.
Okay.
If I didn't want to ask for regular glasses, go to the magic shop and buy cool ass magic glasses.
That's
Okay.
fair.
So you'll do that. Me and
I'm
Sarah
gonna
will
go to
head
the
to the
blacksmith first
blacksmith
because I want to make sure I
figure
have
that
money
shit
for
out.
my. I don't want to accidentally spend money I need.
Okay,
Cool.
so you're
Alright.
coming to the blacksmith with us?
I'll go to blacksmith first. Yeah.
I'll go with Alderaz.
Okay.
I think I'm curious of what's.
So are you going
What
to
the
magic
magic
shop?
I'm going to the blacksmith.
Do you,
Why are
you
going
said
to
you need
blacksmith? You're the one who wanted to go to.
I have scales on me.
Scales and teeth.
Okay. Do you need to go to blacksmith after?
Yeah,
You
they're
want
gonna
to
go.
go there first.
No.
because I still want to go.
Because
to
I
the
don't want to
magic
go
shop.
to the blacksmith and then the magic shop and then the blacksmith again. That just seems like a lot of.
No, I want to go to the blacksmith first, so that I know that I have enough, so that I don't spend the money that I need for the armor. You're
Right.
saying you want the same thing, but for the magic shop. first.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Other way around. Mhm.
I just
And
figured I
we're-
might as well stay with one of the people, and since they're going by themselves, I'll just go with them. I don't
Yeah,
really have anyways.
And we just want to go to see what we can do with the scales and stuff, and then plan ahead for the money that Alvarez will get from those gems. Okay, so we split off like that.
Also, you said you wanted to get something at the magic shop. What'd you want?
Yeah. Well,
Like
I was
night
going to
vision
look
something?
for.
Well, that's for
Who? Or a tab.
Well, no.
They-
also,
They
you
can't
see
see in the dark.
magical dark. Anything that would
Please.
give me dark vision.
Anything that'll give you dark vision, I can look for you.
And then I'll look for
The
something
earring
else.
from Leor.
See if
Tooth from
anything
the
else
dragon.
catches my eye.
If since
love
I'm
that
gonna
I'm still
go
carrying the
to the
dragon's
magic
soul
shop
in my
first
hand.
and find something
Hmm.
dark magic or like to give you night vision or dark vision.
Mhm.
I can't English. That will give you dark vision. Will you see if they can make me gauntlets out of the dragon scales? for me?
Yeah.
Cool. Figure that could be a good trade-off. Huh? Okay.
Oh yeah, you should see if they want the eyes of the
Oh.
dragon.
Should I see if they'll sell for the for magic?
my
Magic?
clear
Hmm.
liquid
I could see.
potion.
I could
See
see.
if they know
I
what
don't
the hell it
know.
is.
Here's
I could
the
try.
dragon eye. If they're
I
not,
looked it up.
I want
You
them
should look
back.
up dragon tooth daggers.
Okay. Clear. Potion.
Cool. So I'm looking for something that gives you dark vision and to see if I can sell the dragon
Plus
eyes.
one
or something.
to attack
Yeah, or see if
to
they
attack
have
and damage rolls with the
What?
dagger,
Magic.
and on a hit, the
Just
target takes an
magic.
extra.
Or yeah,
one
see if they
D6
have
acid.
magic. Like they can use
Oh,
for magical
I actually
properties.
sent a list
Or sell
of magic
them.
items.
Or sell,
that I
yeah.
want.
If you can't, I'll
And while we're at the blacksmith, I'll look for
I-
Halberd.
Yeah, I
Didn't
sent
send-
you a list.
I haven't sent it to him, but I made a list of dragon-related things we could possibly make.
Then
Long time ago.
February 7th.
You gonna make that dog lose his mind?
So you're
Up in
splitting
here, up
in
in here.
directions exactly, but but
The three of us are going to the blacksmith. These two are going to the magic shop.
Magic people.
And we have plans of what we're doing while we're at those shops.
let's start with the magic shop because fuck you guys.
Okay, fair enough.
It's gonna be the more difficult place.
Probably.
Probably.
You, based on last time, you find your way to the magic shop fairly quickly. It's not too terribly far,
I live here.
unless you live here. You walk up, you see the recognizable sign that says, Zorax Magical Emporium. And you walk in, and you see the familiar bright green standing against the wall, just kind of chilling. Standing against the wall, like,
Slow down.
passing the time.
Slow down.
Yeah.
Some herbal essence tea.
Welcome. You look familiar.
I shouldn't. Anyway,
Oh, true.
do you guys carry glasses?
No.
Yeah.
Them.
What? Sarna's not with me.
Someone's with you.
I am.
Yes, Belle.
Then you look familiar.
I've never gone.
So, one of you went.
Yeah, I did.
She did.
I said I shouldn't, and I
Goddamn.
moved on.
I hate both of you. I knew some of you been here before.
It wasn't me.
I'm all new. Do you carry glasses? Spectacles. Things of which to see that you put on your face. Teeth eye cream. Normal eye. Do they actually like bring mantises? I really don't remember.
Yes,
Sure.
they look very buggy.
Very buggy.
Do teeth eye cream wear glasses?
Do they know what glasses are?
I can show you
I'm
what
concerned.
my particular dark green looks like. Eventually. That's it.
Oh my god. This is not, just why wouldn't you just look up a Google image?
Because I have one. I should have on my phone.
But if they run a store, they probably know what glasses are.
I don't.
He runs a magic shop.
If there aren't magic glasses from that magic shop, would they know what glasses are?
That's what we're trying to figure out. If they have magical glasses,
Just,
that
I
would
mean,
be
if they
great.
have the mental capacity to run a store, they probably know what glasses are.
Just more or less like confused why they'd be looking for glasses.
Anyway,
You can just say your name. You don't have to look up the picture of a agree.
you wanted to know.
Yeah, but I didn't know it would take this long.
I didn't either. Apparently, I had to log in on whatever. Anyway, I finally got it. This is what they look like.
Oh. Definitely buggy.
Yours currently looks like a beetle
Like
come to life.
binocular vision versus mono.
Whatever bird.
Something where horses see like this, but humans see like prey versus predator. Oh.
Actually, predator is more straightforward. Prey is more this way.
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought
Prey
you swapped
versus
the two.
predator.
Sorry, I thought you swapped the two, not swept. Sorry, Jesus. English.
do carry glasses.
Wow. I wasn't expecting this answer.
Right?
Can I try some on?
They're not actually glasses.
Oh.
They're goggles.
Will they help with vision?
Depends on what you want to see.
More than I'm seeing currently.
We have these glasses.
He goes over to a shelf and pulls off some goggles that are sitting on the shelf. He says,
These are the goggles of object reading.
I just have a gut feeling. This is not what I'm looking for.
Why not?
Does it by any chance help with perception?
it gives you advantage on intelligence arcana checks made to reveal information about a creature or object you see.
Cool. No. The answer was no. That's all I need to know. Alright. Do you guys take
In
gems?
addition,
I think.
if you would like more, there is more
Okay.
information. In addition, you can cast the identify spell.
Were those the only pair?
That is all we carry currently.
Do you have anything that could give a person dark vision? Sorry, not sorry.
I will say their magic item directory is not super easy to get through.
It's not. That's why I implemented the shop part.
It's like a dictionary. You just gotta sound it out. Yeah, that doesn't help if I don't know how to spell the word. Like, if you don't know what the exact name of what you're looking for is.
Or you
fucking
can't
luck.
find things in the description, it has to be in the name.
Mm.
Which is annoying. I'm also gonna have to go to a general store.
What do you need at a general store?
A general.
Lockpicks and
Oh.
healing potions.
Oh, the healing potion's probably a good idea, actually. Also, shut up.
You're literally in a magic shop. I guess you would want to go to.
I don't know. If they've got them, I'll get them here. But I don't know what this magic shop carries.
Right.
Yeah, we need potions just in case.
At
Magic
most-
users run out of magic.
Yeah,
heals.
at most healing because we're kind of dumb.
We're all idiots.
We're not the brightest bananas on the bunch. I don't know why I chose bananas, but hey,
All right. You say dark vision.
dark vision.
He says, I do not have dark vision, but I do have dark amulets.
That's not particularly. Would Dragon eyes be at any interest to you in any type of magical way or just for buying?
Take dragon eyes and forge them into something that would help vision.
Are
Oh.
they not goopy? Will they not deflate?
A deflate?
If I
Like-
seal them properly.
Oh, alright. Can you identify things? I take out the potion of clear liquid with cum in it.
Imagine actually be dragons even.
He says,
Yeah, I can do that.
he grabs it, puts on the goggles that he was just trying
That's nice.
Yeah.
and then hands it back to you. Actually, figure out what I gave you.
He's like, what did I give you again?
Well, unfortunately, it was in the description. Should be next. Was it? Probably.
Actually, I have to see.
What do you need a potion of flying?
It'll be a flying bear.
Oh,
Like
well,
an
don't need
owlbear?
that. I'll give it to Isabella.
Wait, what was it?
Druids
Potion
can't
of
transform
flying.
into owl bears. but
Potion of
most
flying.
the D&D
That's why
people
you brought up the
should be
flying.
able to.
Yeah, you don't need that, but that's fascinating.
Um,
Wait, why would a dragon need a potion of flying?
Can I sell you gems? Do
Just
you
have
have
it.
health
Just
potions?
going
Do
for
you
it.
have luck?
That's fair.
It comes.
I heard what? I know there's a lot of shit going on.
Sorry.
Can I sell you gems? Can I buy health potions? Can I buy lockpicks?
I'm not a jeweler.
Okay.
I don't have any need for lockpicks.
Okay.
What was the last one?
Do you have health potions?
I do have help.
Wonderful. Cross one thing off my list. So glad I came here first.
Fuck, should have gone to a jeweler first.
I mean, you did find glasses.
I should have given you that bear skin to see if you could find out what you could do with it. Shit, that's fine.
You
Well,
could
we're
ask.
going there next.
Yeah, I know we're going there next. I'm just like, I just suddenly remembered it.
Also, you
We can
asked about the
switch, and
dragon
then I'll
eyes,
meet
and
up
you
at the
didn't
jewelers.
Get the
What?
answer to that question.
I kind of got an answer to it, but then they responded, so I'm looking
What
for what I
health
can do.
potions do you need?
Just
Otherwise,
whatever
I
it
was like,
was.
Regular health potions. are
What, the
50
bear
gold
skin?
pieces.
Okay, I'll buy two.
Bear skin's the one that you were looking
Right,
for.
mark
The
that
mom
off.
bear.
You now have 2 normal health. The
Just like,
common
oops.
Yeah, you guys kept lying. They wouldn't have blamed you for killing a bear that was attacking you. They would have just been sad that they'd led to that.
Okay.
I didn't even lie. I just didn't bring it up.
Yeah.
I just never said anything.
Well, that's a lie. When you were asked, that's called a lie of omission.
I guess fair.
We didn't know it was the same bear.
That's true. We didn't.
I asked if you saw a bear.
Oh, that's
Zoran very specifically lied.
yeah.
Yeah.
You specifically lied. Isabel said nothing. She's just
But
like,
you didn't need
"Mm-mm."
to.
Alright,
They
and
wouldn't
then
have been mad at you
whatever Isabel
for killing a bear
that
that's
over to
actively
the
attacking you. They were like, yeah, it's what you're supposed to do.
You've done a lot of talking. What do you want?
the dragon eyes. When I brought it up, like, what can you do with them, and what benefit would they have afterwards?
I can do multiple things with dragon eyes. Dragon eyes have true sight. I can do whatever I want with them.
You want me to look it up?
Yeah, look it up. You're faster at looking at stuff.
You
up.
want true sight goggles? Just yes.
Just yes? Okay,
Yes.
just yes.
We have 2 eyes.
Yep, I got 2 dragon eyes. I can turn into true sight.
Pretty sure it's like dark vision on crack.
Oh, hey.
You can see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects.
Hey!
Automatically detect visual illusions and succeed on saving throws against them.
Because most of this magic's either I need to see you or I need to hear you.
Yeah, that would work perfectly for you.
And perceives the original form of a shape changer or a creature that's transformed by magic. Furthermore, the creature can also see into the ethereal plane.
What is that?
Zoran's gonna be badass.
Which
Is that a
true sight
legendary-
is.
Which means there's no excuse to ever fucking hit me in my wild shape. 'Cause
Yeah.
You would just
Zoran
see me.
has no reason to hit
Yeah,
you.
Zoran has no reason. Everyone else might be.
It doesn't give you advantage
not cut
on
off my
perception check, so.
Actually, no, I think that is one of the advantage. Was
It
perception.
doesn't give an advantage in perception.
Oh. I see, I see. So there's like
Not
one
mechanically,
item.
but like it does in the sense that you can
That
see
helps with
shit you put
perception.
in.
Yeah.
That's I got you.
It's like
She really sucks.
yeah.
You basically just have better perception. That's awesome, actually. Go there to look for dark vision things. Have a literal thing to turn into dark vision things.
Just picture
The
like 3
bonus.
months from now,
It's
Dark,
okay.
I see.
I'm
dead
currently
people.
carrying a thing
Take
that
your
will help with
glasses
that,
off,
too.
babe.
Listening to the spirits that
Stop looking in the mirror.
see dead.
Yeah, your goggles
Oh,
are still on, hun.
that's me.
What's that? Oh, it's just me.
It's just me.
I used some of my magic on myself and I got scared.
Who's that dead thing I see
See you
out
over there.
It's
It's
me. Me. I guess I can find out what they can do with bearskin here. I doubt much, but
Magical bearskin. It will never grow hair again.
it's dead.
I can transform these into glasses or goggles. It will cost,
Do you want goggles or
and
glasses?
you will lose a few of the abilities.
Aw.
For instance, you're not seeing the theory.
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
not
I
like we
don't
need
need
to
it.
see dead people.
Zoran does
We already
not
got one.
need
Yeah,
that.
we got dead people. We don't need more dead people.
Depending on what form you want these to take, it may cost more or less, but at base cost, it would cost about 3,000.
Jesus.
3,000.
I don't have 3,000 at the moment.
Gems. But
I
that's
can
it.
turn these into a potion, but that will not last very long.
I feel like the goggles would be the best. Is there a way you can preserve them so they don't go bad for the next time I come back? I guess decay is the best word I was thinking of.
He pulls out a small bag that's roughly the size of like a Walmart bag.
Okay.
And he says, I can give you this bag of preserving, but it'll cost you about 100 gold.
I'll do that.
You should ask.
How big is this?
You should
Oh,
ask
wait,
if
you
you
Walmart
can
bag.
sell the bag of preserving back. if they
Whoa,
can.
persuasion.
I wonder that.
That's about the size of a Walmart bag.
Yeah.
You can put the whole thing.
It's just a Ziploc.
You're not putting-
Yeah, it's just a sandwich bag.
You're
It's
not
like
putting a
Minority
dragon
Report.
in it.
Right.
It's just a Ziploc and nobody's ever fucking seen one before in this world.
So you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. It's a good purchase. You can do some stuff with
Yeah, exactly.
some other things.
And then, is there anything you could do with currently hairless bearskin? Sorry, I have bearskin.
Magically, no.
Okay, that's. I had a feeling. I just thought I'd ask. I have it on me, so.
You don't like to be held or whatever, just mold you onto the
Honestly, if you picked her up and just sat down in her lap, we'd probably complain, but then she'd stay. All right. Is that all you want to do right now? Do you want to look around,
Search Dragon Eyes.
shop, or anything? You don't have to ask.
You got potions and stuff. Is that what you were here for?
I got potions for me.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying you ended up getting potions, so you got everything you need. I'm good because there's not much I can do with it anyway. I got my 2 answers, and ended up buying something anyway. So no, I'm good personally.
You guys walk out of the shop and he says, "Come again."
We probably will.
If I can help it.
I'm gonna leave the magic item tab open because I have a feeling someone else is gonna visit the magic item shop.
No.
No, definitely
Yeah.
not.
I don't understand.
All right. While they're doing that, you 3 are
Plotting.
Going to the blacksmith.
going to blacks.
I like blacksmiths.
I want to give Zarin my mental link and ask, just out loud, would you mind haggling on my behalf?
Sure.
I'll link with you mentally so I can kind of, basically, I'll tell you what I want you to do, but you have a better persuasion
I'll tell you what he
Hopefully
wants
the
over
voices don't drown you out.
So tell me what you want.
Oh, I'll be loud. Don't worry.
He's very.
You press the B.
Alright, you guys enter the
Fenrir says, "I did theater."
You guys enter the shop for the blacksmith.
The black.
Just
Just immediately pulls down the hood. Give me everything.
His wings tucked behind him. He does not turn to greet you, but he does say, "Welcome, welcome," without looking.
We're looking to have some armor forged and to possibly sell a few goods.
He sets down his hammer. You can see the chestplate that he's working on glowing red left behind.
I got some.
He turns around and sees you. He says, "Ah, you guys. Well, you're new. You're looking for what now?"
How good are you at knowing about dragon scales and teeth?
I haven't had a ton of opportunity to work with it, but I know the basics of what I need. What are you looking for? I don't currently have any dragon scales. If that's
I'm gonna hold up my pouch because I put all of my dragon scales in one pouch by themselves. I'm gonna hold it up and said, "Could you craft dragon scale mail?"
Funny enough, I have the dragon scale mail.
Also, I'm trying to sell a shield and a set of leather armor.
That's probably good, yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have given you guys my wand of magic missile to sell too.
I think
Yeah,
you
I'm
want to
gonna
keep
keep
that. I was gonna say, why do you keep that?
Keep it.
Magic
I'm keeping
missiles?
it.
Oh,
I said I was gonna keep it.
Yeah, that's definitely worth keeping.
Yeah, because I'm keeping
Basically
my
a
axe
pistol.
because I get a +2 on my damage, which is nice.
I like I can wear anything that's dragon scale.
+2, and I get an
Yeah,
extra.
I'm not selling my good shield. I'm
No,
selling the
actually-
shield I replaced.
Yeah, I might resell the great axe that I bought. Might be not a bad idea.
It's not always bad to have two either. At some point, you could pick up
You
the
said it was
feat
a
to
hellfire.
dual wield heavier weapons. You could just have big
What?
ass fucking
You said it was
axes.
hellfire halberd.
Yeah, Hellfire Halberd. Why do I have scale mail on here? I didn't mean to click that.
Hmm.
Oh, I think I was thinking. That's why. That should be it.
Dragon scale mail black.
Oh wait, did I already have scale mail? Did I just get rid of the one armor thing that I'm an idiot. I already had basic scale mail and I forgot. So, just
Actually, I think I have the same armor class.
information on dragon scale now.
You're fine. I already got my two
It's
things
right
I want to
here.
ask for. So
Here you go, homie.
I mean, I found it.
Oh,
I'm trying
then
to
what's your
price
problem?
it out
Oh.
and see what character level.
don't wake up the dog.
Well, it's very rare, but we killed the dragon. I'm counting on us having the dragon pieces being a big factor in it. Because I'm not asking him to give us pieces of a dragon. It's like, no, we have the materials. Just make it.
yeah, we have everything except for like I guess whatever to bind it together.
So the dragon scale mail description says that it's leather armor underneath, so they could even just make the scale mail out of my leather armor instead of buying my leather armor off of me. Or like letting me sell leather armor.
Oh,
They could
maybe.
just enhance mine to make
Could
it
do that
scale
too.
mail.
I also have leather armor. I have basic leather armor.
You're in a different shop.
Huh?
But you would need company.
I am now, but that's what I'm just thinking ahead.
Are we just gonna like high five in the street as we swap stores?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like a weird bar switch.
Yeah, like a weird bar switch.
Roll sleight of hand.
The gem
high
stuff
five.
haven't been sold.
The
I
what?
expect her to
Is
send
it
you one.
emerald and
No.
gem?
You wanna
We're
see the
likely
other
going
one?
to have to find it.
She is enjoying that.
Why did you turn
Oh.
into
Hello.
Jenna?
The table's been blessed.
You should be able
She like
Get
purr
your
hissed at
bullet,
you.
Thank you.
There-
Okay, bye.
She like purr growled at you.
Give it to me.
Give it to me because we killed the dragon and I almost died.
Oh,
Give me
such a
to it
good
because I'd like it. Because I want it.
You might have. Or it takes several. And you can
It would probably take more of this, but we're
give them.
No.
I mean, it's gonna take a while. It's not just gonna be like he instantly just pop done.
Why ain't you magic?
He says. Yeah, I could probably make that if you have enough pieces. It's going to cost quite a bit of money though, and time, because it's not exactly something that
How much is quite a bit of money?
Well, the pricing here is all over the place. So that's I was thinking low end middle ground.
So low end because it should just be the labor price. I have all the
Yeah.
materials.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why I said low end.
Yeah.
He says it will probably cost about 6,000 gold.
Oh,
High end is 50.
50 gold. Wow.
Now,
15.
however, you can pay half now and half on completion.
Not even half.
Because we haven't gotten reward yet, so we don't even know how much that's gonna
Jesus.
be.
And I'm
She's busy.
I'm
she's
gonna
got other things to
mentally.
work
You're
on.
not here.
I know. I was just letting him know.
Metagame.
I'm gonna mental link to Zarin and ask
okay. We
I
killed
can
it.
also.
tell them we have the scales already. When's the next chance they're gonna have to work with dragon materials? They get a lot of people coming through here with dead dragon bits ready to go.
What is
Since
your...
this guy's talking in my head. This person's talking in my head. Can I have advantage on my?
Oh, I thought you were gonna literally say to Lexus, this guy's talking in my head and thinks we should do this one. No.
Can I attempt to also persuade him for
We
cheaper?
have the scales on us, and we will.
When's the next time you're going to get to work with fresh dragon materials?
Yeah, when's the next time you're going to get a freshly dead dragon?
You get a lot of dragon slayers coming through these parts? I suspect not.
What are you going to try these nuts?
No, I'm feeding you. I know you weren't going to be able to haggle. I'm feeding you the lines because I just want your persuasion score. I knew you weren't going to know what to say.
Can I haggle?
For the same thing?
Sure.
Can you even wear medium armor?
No, but doesn't mean I can't.
Can
help
I?
craft it.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Right.
I only want gauntlets. So no.
I would say you could do it
So you want gauntlets?
either with advantage or separately.
Oh, yeah. Could I use the advantage? Or how much is
Bardic
your
inspiration.
Mine is +6.
Bardic inspiration.
Persuasion, mine's +6.
Bardic inspiration.
I can't give it to myself.
You can't give it to yourself?
I don't think so.
Oh,
You have to be.
that's one of the special types. I'm gonna just put my hand on Zarin's shoulder and guidance them as well.
Okay.
Someone's touching me. I think
Are you
defend.
doing it with advantage or are you doing it separately?
I'll give advantage.
Okay, I'll.
I'll roll their guidance
Okay.
because I'm one of those things that I know dice.
Oh, that's 2 17.
And you got a 4.
4 from the guidance plus
Oh.
your 6 from persuasion.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, that's 20.
He says,
I want you to make it for free, and I want you to eat my ass. When you're-
he says,
And I'll make you have a good time.
my next shipment of dragon skulls is actually in. However, I could probably knock off the price since you have all of the ingredients that I need.
Half off.
I was going to say 4,000. If you roll well, like you did roll really well.
Total 4,000.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say knocking off 4,000. Nice.
What if we got specific bits of furniture? Like,
So-
did it slowly? Like,
Oh.
if we just got gauntlets, how much would that be?
Okay.
It says dragon scale armor.
Then you
Yeah, I
pick.
know.
Okay.
How much would it cost just for gauntlets
4,000.
4,000.
That's the
compared to
whole-
the rest
Okay,
of the
but in that case, it's a set of armor, so you also have to look what benefit are you getting
Right.
for
Yeah.
just the gauntlets.
It's not. It's not a price.
Like, you're not gonna get
That's true.
scale mail AC +1 from the jet. Like you might get just the +1 if you're lucky.
That's true. So I guess it'd be better to just get the set in general.
You are not here.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Just remember that, so that we don't confuse the people who are here.
No, I'm not. I don't.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. I'd like to roll to seduce the blacksmith.
You gotta ask if you're allowed to do that.
Can I
first,
seduce
though.
the blacksmith?
Just because that can be awkward for people.
Also, I winked at him, so
What do I
gave
roll
him
for?
a bardic inspiration.
You explain to me exactly how you're going to feel about it.
I'm gonna walk up and say, "How you doing, handsome?"
I gave you a bardic.
I'm just.
It's
You
a
got this,
D8.
blood. As he walks up and guidance.
So he's got bardic and guy.
I'm not thrilled about it either, but if it's happening, might as well give him the
I'm not saying
dice.
this wasn't our plan for separating the party, but
I don't like that it's happening, but I'm at least gonna let him try.
15.
Jesus.
Hold on, you got a lot of numbers to add first.
Oh, I do.
You
Yeah,
have
I
a-
rolled the bardic inspiration. Thanks.
You rolled the bar, so you added that. What's your persuasion?
Oh, right, persuasion. Okay.
Yeah,
21.
+4. I got 15. Are you new?
Yes.
No, I mean like to right here.
Right now, yeah.
Not like as yes, I know you're new to the game, but not like I mean like are you new like right here? Welcome.
The looks at you and goes, "You do it."
Do you
You
want
never-
to go on a date?
We're going to date.
I'm sorry, but I don't think that you and I would.
I want that bird dick. Makes it even more forbidden.
That's just when you tell them, oh, but darling, the fun's in the mashing. Though.
Yeah, I say that.
You have to know how to seduce people.
I don't know. I'm socially awkward. What is flirting?
I'm sorry, but I just don't. However, you're welcome to come back. Whatever.
Okay, so
If you don't swing that way with me, I have another friend
Oh.
who you might be interested
Oh.
in. Your parts would match.
that's not how you win it.
I don't care.
Just in real
My
life, so
persuasion
everyone's
was fucking
clear.
high.
Your parts would match.
And she thinks you're cute.
My friend over there, she thinks your parts would match.
So bad.
Friend
Yeah,
thinks you're
bro.
cute.
Like Velcro.
I became asexual so bad. So incredibly fast.
Ignoring the weird. I just want to sell my shield, please.
He's gonna turn. Yeah. Okay.
What would,
And I see the shield.
And I'm
would you be
handing my
interested in
shield.
going on a date with my friend?
At this point, he's going straight to the
Becky, let me smash.
I'm gonna use Druid
Try again on the.
I'm using
Bug.
Druidcraft to send the smell of just like rotten mushrooms just instantly wafting into Astiel's mouth as they try to speak. Become like Constitution to gag or something. Against my spell DC.
I mean, yeah.
Fuck off. What'd you get?
What did I?
We're not going to talk about it. I got
So
a
you
10.
Hmm.
gag and can't speak. And I'll put my shield on the counter. It's just a regular shield. Since I have the Sentinel shield, I just don't need my regular one.
Just a normal shield?
Yep. 10 gold pieces. What is
Uh,
listed?
10 gold pieces.
I mean,
You gotta repair it. I assume it's
not really. Not much so far. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the 5.
okay.
I have the leather armor already that could be created into the scale. Could that cut the price and or the time of the labor? Because I don't need you to I need you to fasten it to make it with leather armor. If I give you my leather armor and just wear clothes for a bit, is that gonna help?
That would certainly save me some time. I would have to create the armor itself. I could probably start working on combining the two quicker.
Okay, so I want to tell, just lean in and kind of quietly tell them over the counter, it's like, I respect your price, and I will pay the 4,000 if I am able. Is there any way you could start crafting for me? I only have 1,500 now. I have some things to sell elsewhere. Is that will we take the 1,500 instead of the 2,000 to start?
Roll persuasion to it.
That's actually walks into the box.
Guidancing myself.
I also need to buy something in. Hold on.
Look at this motherfucker! Hi.
I'd offer
I think that's advantage. I'm a druid. IRL druid.
I'd offer persuasion, but I'm currently
hi.
joking.
Motherfucker. And she's like, who we fighting? Tia.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'd offer
Persuasion.
persuasion help, but I'm currently choking.
11.
These are ridiculous.
No, it would only it'd be done by now.
On the
Oh,
cat.
okay.
Or you could persuasion help me, because you still have my mental link.
Yeah, I'll help.
Fuck you. Nah, you're still choking. Oh, damn it. Okay, so 10, 11, 13. It's not like an outrageous
You just
request,
need to
though.
go above the 10.
Cool.
So he says, yeah, I can do that. I mean, I don't really have much to lose. You're giving me all the ingredients. So worst case,
I just start
worst,
taking
can
off my
sell it.
armor immediately and putting it I have my clothes on under,
Oh, okay.
presumably. That's how armor actually works.
No, I'm naked. On
I just have a robe, so I can just take it off and then. Just
Only because you're dead. I was like, otherwise you're gonna chafe like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna have no skin. Your ass is raw. So okay, yeah, I'll give them the 1.5k and
Alright.
my leather armor. How long? How long is it?
I literally don't.
I'm not talking about the armor.
You think
That's
I
also
would have
an
been
item.
able to figure that out?
I don't know.
well, I've seen him naked, so.
Why
Which
did
dice do I roll to see my length?
dick length?
It's an investigation for length, but it's a perception for girth.
You said it.
Ma'am.
What is it? What did you say it was?
Investigation for length, perception for girth. Just don't fucking know.
This cat has found a
13 for
perch and she just
investigation.
like.
I think she just really wants my sweater. And she's mad that I took it back. I was cold, babe. Sorry.
You leaving?
No. Yes.
Guess
Bye.
I'll go be cold by myself then.
I was just thinking about that.
Chunky chocolate.
That is strong.
Yeah, right?
Just
You
trying
can
to
grow
get-
The-
I could.
uh-huh.
My heart.
My beard.
Alright, I cannot find it. I'm gonna say week and a half. I was thinking 2 weeks originally, but you basically get 1 week. So. I saw one thing that was like 5 gold per workday.
Yeah, that's the player crafting.
That's
Fuck that.
fucking
Just
crap.
wait here for 5 years.
Right.
Fuck that shit.
So yeah, like a week and a half.
Yeah.
So it'll probably take.
Probably learn how to slack.
Yeah, I feel like that at this point
do
we
a
might
lot
want
of
to learn how to. I don't know.
I would like to ask if he happens to have
We gotta take on more jobs.
a Hellfire Halberd in stock.
What would that be, man?
Something tells me that.
I don't know. Doesn't say it's magic.
Who's food? Why do you see them here? Just what? God, I'm sorry.
Are you trying to figure out how the fuck to spell it?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, it's just hell.
I think at this point it might just be easier to get the armor. And I don't know. I don't have time for that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all one word.
Right.
Oh yeah, I know what I'm asking after this. I do have one last thing to ask for. Here, for the magic shop.
Hellfire weapon is indeed a magical item.
Okay,
Of
never
course
mind.
it is.
Never mind.
That's gonna be you can't get it.
Okay. Do you have one?
Did he say how many scales we needed for a full set?
No. No, he did not.
How many scales?
You also have the most.
No, I don't know. When I dove, I specifically asked to make sure I take enough to make the armor. And I have 30.
Yeah, they have
I
the
have
most.
50.
Shit.
Soren didn't know what he needed, so he grabbed 3 scales in a head, 2 eyes, and 7 teeth.
What? Oh, it's not for me. Yeah, it is. It doesn't matter. Daddy wants.
It gives me a bonus.
No.
That's why we're looking.
Yeah, I'm buying it for Isabella.
I would say no, it doesn't. It doesn't count. Also, it literally doesn't do anything.
Yes, it does. It does some good shit, bro.
Looking at
Man, you'd be looking at the wrong thing.
Hellfire weapon.
Hellfire Halberd?
I said in Hellfire. I only got Hellfire weapon.
Oh, I'm just looking up for the Hellfire Halberd. It does very specific things.
It's like a demonic weapon. Or, yeah, demonic weapon. No, devilish.
Yeah, any humanoid creature that Isabella happens to kill will be raised.
Yeah, not
More friends.
not for her.
Mm-hmm.
That's from the Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. No, it's like a devilish weapon, and like you would literally go to hell to get that.
What the fuck?
Like that came from a devil, probably.
Why can't
Getting me
it
all
just
excited.
It is-
to get to this
It
fucking
is
weapon.
fashioned from infernal iron and traced with veins of hellfire.
It
I just saw it and thought I'd
doesn't
look.
like you're reading it as I think you're reading it as she kills something and the creature is born in front of her. That's not how that works.
I know that's not how that works.
Nonetheless,
Cool.
Yeah, all you would be doing is birthing
Do you have
devils
any kind of
and hell
halberds?
when you kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get the devils. You're
Just
Oh,
just,
that would have
last
been
one?
cool, but I get it.
Just a regular ass one.
Yeah, I mean you're not the magic shop.
it doesn't give you control of the devils or
Okay,
create
cool.
them in front of you. You just damn people to
Well,
become
I'm done.
devils when they die.
I'm done here while I'm still holding the skull.
Mean? Well, so if you give it, if an enemy has that weapon, it's great because if you're in hell fighting them,
Yes, I'm done.
they're suddenly creating demons from your enemies.
Who else is here? You're
I'm here. Soren is here. He rolled well. That's it.
I have a couple things, but I don't know
Thank you.
if,
I'm gonna check them.
who I've asked about them.
That's
Ring of Protection, Insignia of Claws, and Moon Sigil.
There's someone.
Right
Figured
there.
I figured if any of those would be here, Sickle, like maybe he could craft it. Yeah. I put in my notes, or that's just my notes of the magic items I'm interested in. Moonsicle or variant. Pretty much just a +1 druid. Weapon.
I don't know how to get this back in the cube.
Magic.
True.
Green on the outside.
Oh, I know that. It's just like keep getting it to
Trying to
this.
remember where the outside is.
Mhm.
It's all the way inside. Keep pushing in. Keep pushing in.
That's like the opposite of what you said.
Yeah, I would say he wouldn't have that. That doesn't necessarily mean he's not unobtainable.
Would they be able to craft it with like a dragon's talon or something, maybe? Or is it going to be. Or just like something equivalent? I just want a +1 to my druid spells.
Yeah, I would say he wouldn't be able to craft that. The reason the dragon thing makes sense is you
It's
craft
literally
dragon
with
armor.
dragon parts. Yeah. Yep. Nope. I just didn't know. I didn't know if this would be the right person to ask that or not. Do they buy gemstones? I don't know if they make metal.
I think you would probably.
Maybe they make metal work that they put gems in or something. Would they buy a dragon tooth or a dragon talon?
Those you might buy, yes. Because they're dragon parts that you can use for armor.
Yeah.
No,
Did you get that?
Work.
Zorn?
What?
Dragon parts that they could use for armor, they would maybe buy if you're trying to sell them.
Yeah, I know. I've been thinking.
Yeah, you could sell like the teeth or something.
We'll see. I want to see if there's something that could be made out of the teeth from the magic person or from the armor.
Oh, but then I'm,
The armor.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to ask. I haven't gotten to ask yet.
Oh yeah,
and I'm still just sitting there with the skull of the dragon in my hands.
sell that too. Because we don't
No,
have a
I have an idea.
We have an idea.
We're gonna make one of the masks.
We figured
Yeah.
that might be more
Black
useful.
dragon mask.
It's the
Yeah.
same as my. If I did the math right, it might be the same as my current AC.
Alright, that's got something. Alright, go. Are you asking or are you asking what's happening?
We're collectively, I guess, asking what we could sell like the dragon teeth and talons for. Like, what would a dragon tooth or a dragon talon net us?
How many claws did I say you guys have?
I have 7 teeth. I don't have any claws.
I have a dragon talon
I
and a
gave
dragon
up.
tooth.
I gave up 4 claws for a head.
7 teeth? Christ. I should really do most. Is that
8 teeth
I'm not
totals.
selling my teeth yet.
Yeah. I
Figured
just
it
want
out
to know
one
like,
in the
what
price.
would a dragon tooth
I'm going
and
to
a dragon
adventure,
talon?
getting them with
Okay.
my head.
so you're
I believe
asking
that.
me, says, I could probably
I want to
give
do
you
that.
150 gold per dragon tooth and 40 gold per claw.
I'll keep the claw. I'll sell the tooth.
Do you want him to actually give you the money, or do you want to put that towards?
So that would be 1,650. So I owe 3,350. Okay, so I owe 3,350 to them still.
No, 2,000.
It would be 2.
2,350 because it's 4,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2,000.
Yeah, if you paid
2,000. Yeah.
2,250.
up the boat. Come on.
Dad,
Alright, cook. What can you make with dragons?
Oh wait, I'm dumb. It is 235. I
Yep.
just can't.
Zoran's.
He said a week and a
Wait.
half. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just putting in the note.
My brain is like, you're going to eat that. By the way, it's been weird, intrusive thoughts about other people's actions, which is very strange.
You killing me, homie.
Huh?
What the
Oh.
poppin'?
Sorry.
popping and locking.
2,350.
2350.
What's this guy's name?
Alejandro. I don't know. It's not his name.
Citadel
Did we get
blacksmith.
his name? I think Alvarez might know.
Just
Alderaz
Citadel
might, but I don't know if we learned it.
I was just asking the DM really, because they would have named it if they had a name. If not, I'm just gonna put Citadel blacksmith.
This guy, his
Yeah.
name is Equal.
Eagle,
Yeah.
like
Oh.
the
Very,
bird.
very literal.
All right, just making it in my notes for how long. And how.
Says with teeth and fangs, they can make arrows and javelin.
Right?
Plus one arrow.
I have a crossbow. That doesn't.
Not really.
Claws can be made into daggers.
I don't have claws. A dagger.
I thought you
That
had
would
into
be-
talons.
No. I.
He's going to,
took
but he
Just
But
gave
I
it
had to
up
give
for the head.
I had to give up the claws for the head.
Mhm.
And 10 scales.
Yeah, she wanted to trade time, basically.
Okay, so I think then I'm just going to see at the magic shop if they can do anything magic with teeth. What would the price you give us if we sold you some scales?
That's a
Said
good
the
question.
tooth was the high price.
Like
was the
200, like
150.
20 scales or something.
That was the 150. The tooth, not the talon.
There you'll be.
Yeah, because I kept the talon.
Yeah, the fang value.
I mean, we have a whole head. We could pull out teeth.
Yeah, you absolutely should get fucking money.
Oh yeah.
If there's nothing else to do, just pull all the teeth out of the head and
That's
sell them.
I don't think we need the
Teeth
teeth
go
for
for
that.
less, fangs go for more. I'm just reading the table, man.
Fang. So they would have only had 2 fangs
4
or
fangs.
4 fangs.
Yeah.
Well, still, sell all those others. Get this price knocked off, and then I can take hits for everybody for days.
Yeah, that because I don't think we need it for the mass.
No, we need it for me being tank. And then I can just literally, like, I'll just be taking hits for y'all.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yank them out. Okay.
So that's another 3.
Another 3 fangs, and then
So
how many
that's-
teeth are left?
I would say that's 2 more because Ark at least got one of those fangs.
Right. So that's 300.
Yeah.
And I can take that off the IOE price. Thank you, love.
So another what, 300? And then the actual teeth themselves. Do we still? How many of these of those do we have left?
My life not copy.
Teeth?
Yeah, like normal teeth.
I just read this.
Sorry.
I just read it.
Come on.
Well, I think we were getting confused because we thought when you, or at least I thought when you were saying fang that you just meant
Right.
talon.
Right. A dragon has approximately 40 harvestable teeth in its mouth. Each is worth 2 gold coins.
Oh.
2 gold teeth for each teeth you sell. And sorry.
They're not
I
really
have a
worth
plan
selling,
for
I guess.
Do you want to keep any of the teeth? It's not a significant enough payout to really care.
Yeah.
I'm going to have some sushi. So
Of course
I
you
can
are.
pet.
Or attach them to handy.
You're like, oh my god, yes.
Give them a toothy handy.
You know.
Actually,
Good.
can
Yeah.
can I have
This way.
the 300 gold pieces so that I have something in case at the magic shop?
Don't ask me. I just gave you the fangs.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 300 gold pieces from the fangs
Okay.
instead of putting it on my debt, so that in case I need to put a down payment on anything at the magic shop, I might have a little.
Okay.
Just in case. If not, I'll probably just come back and give it to him.
It's work stuff.
Like
Just make
someone
sure
was
you
searching
track
for
what
at
you
work.
owe, because
Yeah.
No, that was her doing it.
Tracking what I owe, and that currently it's 1.5 weeks away.
Darn, is there anything else you want to do?
That cat. No, I don't know about the gauntlets.
Yeah, but I was told to get gauntlets.
Oh, right.
You
right.
cannot react on that you do not like gauntlets. I'll be like, I want some gauntlets. Nothing too expensive, I guess.
Right, because I also didn't specify dragon gauntlets. Of course I didn't. Fuck.
Nope.
Damn it. Ma'am.
I've been looking at weird items all day, and now I cannot find decent ones.
I don't got sign. My character does, but at meta, You're doing a great job of distracting them. I don't know who the fuck you work for, but it's like you against us. I might just kill you.
Anyone actually like paid attention?
Might just,
Oh, yeah, no. We
might
did.
just kill you in your sleep, just
What
to be
would-
safe.
Gauntlets doesn't pull up anything.
Well, then it's.
There's only 2 that I saw pulled up, and they were magical items.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, then there we go.
Then they don't exist.
Pretty much.
You can look at magic items and items between sessions too.
Yeah.
It's good to plan out, like,
I've told
if you look at the
all the magic
basically
items
every
are
5
not- and
levels
most
is a
of them
different
are
tier of
different
play,
levels.
and it can be helpful to
Because
just
it's
have an
easier,
idea.
I'm just gonna say,
with the way
since
you
I don't
do
have
it, like, what
individual
tiers.
gauntlets, I have armor sets.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
these are the
fine.
only 2 that exist.
I think we're
Hmm.
gonna head off
That's
to the
probably
magic
not
item. Wait, you never answered the question. How much for scales?
Oh, yeah.
Say about that. Stop it.
You got so distracted.
Just want to go. Yeah.
You know,
I mean, you're not getting it. You could.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I've left at this point to head to the magic shop.
Alright, you head towards the magic shop.
I'll head with them.
You'll probably pass Alvarez on the way there.
I feel like we took a lot less time.
Yeah.
No, you made it there.
Well, it doesn't help that I haven't looked up how
It's simultaneous time.
fucking, yeah.
Dragon body
Yeah.
part self.
I would say I passed by both of them. I'll let Isabella know that he didn't have an halberd, but I'll check at the magic shop.
Okay.
Right. I've got dragon blood and dragon meat. Where the fuck are fucking
Hey, you
scales?
like dragon meat.
And then I'll let Alderez know that her love interest is
There they
hot
are.
and ready.
Hot.
And then just walk on by without saying a word.
Just nothing
Just like-
else.
He's hot and ready. Bye.
The problem is, I found them, but I can't get stuff because it's broken.
You're broken.
What? Are you saying this to Alderez? Or are you saying this to Faith?
Yes.
Not just to you. Just to you right now. Just to Faith.
You can certainly try.
No.
Mm.
We.
Mm.
The we. It's crucial.
That depends on how I roll on that performance check.
Performance.
Persuasion?
For what?
You know.
For asking Birdman out.
Oh.
Maybe you become such a good lay, he
Why
gives
does
her
it
stuff for
depend?
free.
If it goes well, you have the end to pull it off and you already got the dick. Why not? If it goes poorly, fuck him and his
I could
shit.
be
Let's,
marrying
fine.
this bitch. I'm gonna steal from my husband.
You're just collecting a dowry.
Like I said, maybe the dick's so, maybe the
I
late's so
can't
good.
be at
you
your
know,
wedding
perfect.
if I'm
Oh,
dead.
shit, I'll fucking
I
stab you.
can.
That was really great timing.
That's really good.
Are you an evil villain? Like, what's going on over here?
I'm not
No,
convinced.
not you.
No, I know.
No.
I'm saying, like, I think we should start trying to kill Zarin in their sleep a little bit.
Only a little bit though.
Someone's like, ooh, people trying to kill me in my sleep.
Exciting.
Like, maybe we just put them in the hole until we can be sure. They won't suffocate, so
Great
How
friend.
many-
it's more like a timeout spot.
Remind me how many skills you have?
I have 50.
How many scales did you have?
30.
I had 30 because I literally just said I want to harvest enough to make my armor, and you said, okay, you get 30. So I did not anticipate having any extra, and I'm crossing it out from my inventory as part of
I'm
that.
just trying to remember how many scales I actually gave you guys.
It would be
Honestly,
90 total.
probably should have had more for okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but we can say it was more and that I just had more because I only was trying to get enough.
Right.
So.
Then you were down there for 2 hours. So.
You have enough.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I have an idea for the claw. Specifically, I need to save the claw. I figure if I have a dragon claw, maybe I can
I
make
don't
a
like
dragon
the
claw.
shopping episodes.
Claw.
Yeah, you do.
Dragon's claw.
Love it.
What's up? What's
All right, we're gonna say that he's gonna offer you 5 gold per dragon scale. Because this chart does not tell me.
Jim's on.
Anyway. What are you doing, Alraz? And Isabella?
Sleeping.
Clearly, we took a nap in the street. It took so long.
Right.
250 if you sold all of the
250 if you
scales.
sold them all.
We're heading to the blacksmith.
So you guys are heading to the blacksmith. You pass Bastiel and Fenris.
And Zoran eventually. And Zoran, as he passes by, goes, I believe in you. And you have Bardic
Fucking what?
Just convinced you're gonna ask the bird guy out. So
There's 2 people that have made weird cryptic things, said weird cryptic things to me in the street.
At least you know
96.
these weird people.
No, it's a D8 now.
Some like random smoker lady comes up to you. She's like, go for it. Honey."
We're always watching.
I've had these experiences IRL. It's very weird.
Just some overweight Hadozi in a 3-piece suit like glides by her. Cheer up, love. May never happen.
Zoran's gonna flirt with the bug person.
Of course you are.
Delightful.
Your dog is snoring.
Mm-hmm.
He does that.
I assume we're at the magic shop now.
You
Well,
guys
they're
are
at the
finishing
armor shop
up,
first,
really
but-
quick, let me finish up Bazaar.
Yep.
Do you want to sell those? Or do you want to keep them?
I don't know how many we need for armor, so I'm going to keep them because that's why I collected them.
I'm gonna say you need probably more than you have. I really should have.
Do you have medium armor proficiency?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
There's nowhere that says how many you
But I
need.
might be getting the dragon mask. Or maybe the dog. So depends on the price range.
We'll see
Oh,
how
those
much
are
else
expensive.
time whenever you decide to try to make that.
So hold on to the scales for now.
I'll hold on to the scales and teeth for now. Oh, sorry, you're angry.
There you go. You guys were at the armor shop. You walk in. The blacksmith was walking over to the forge.
He will not get any work.
He's not getting any work done today. It's not happening.
He hears the
Doing
little-
business, it's a better day.
He hears the little ding of the bell, and he's like picking up his hammer, and you see him go.
It's peak rush period. Man. I don't know what to tell you.
He turns around and says, welcome. I'm not used to this
Probably
much
everything.
business. It's an exciting day. How can I help you? And he turns around and sees you.
And he sees you, that's it, he just sees you.
I walk up to the counter and I ask him if he has lockpicks, and if by any chance he makes optical glasses.
Hey, I need help with my vision. I'll say you want to talk.
I
Say
can't
that.
see,
I said
but let's.
lockpicks and
I'm
glasses.
just saying. He says I should be able to get both of those pretty easily. In fact, hold on a second. He walks back to the back of the shop. Thing
Maybe
comes
it's a lot.
forward. He says, "Will these
Touch
do?"
everything.
And presents a pair of like iron, just standard seeing glasses.
Okay.
They've just got glass.
so they're not
Not just
optical.
optimist, yeah.
Yeah,
The optical glasses.
optical grade.
They're just not your prescription.
Man needs to
Do
go.
I need to go see the optometrist to find out if I'm nearsighted or farsighted?
Yes.
Great.
Even in a fantasy, you blind bitch.
You also need a referral.
It's okay. I
Didn't
made an
bring out
astral
my
spirit
too.
couch store, so even in a fantasy,
you
I have.
places a lot, so.
I told Nick that
Just
just
one
about my character, and she's like, "Did you realize what you did?" I'm like, "No, until after. It wasn't intentional."
Equipment.
She's like, "The spirit that's lived with your person since you almost died." I'm like, yeah, I didn't recognize the
Wow.
most fantasy version of trauma until way later.
Look, I didn't realize.
They're gonna cost 5 silver because I
Oh,
swear to God I can't find
I
anything.
have 5 silver. Got another pair of buckets.
Same.
I'm on equipment, type in lockpick, nothing pops up.
And it's thieves' tools. Thieves' tool or thieves' kit or something. But yeah, it's not lockpick.
Maybe I should have these.
Because there's more in a thieves' set than just lock. There's different sizes of lockpicks, and then there's whatever the other one's called. The Jimmy? I think it's called the Jimmy. The straight one that's just to hold shit in place, not
Oh.
move them.
I just tuned in back at the straight one that holds shit together, and I'm like, not really true.
Who would that be? Kate Blanchett?
Okay. And then I take the last of my go.
Oprah. Oprah's the straight who holds it together.
Read it.
Maybe, I don't know.
Doesn't tell me. Am I a nerd on the inside and out?
Does this make my Chloe go look fat?
He says they look good on you.
They look fat.
Wow. Wow.
He's so charming.
Right? He's so charming.
No, literally, one
I
time
mean,
in
I think
college,
he
I
was
hooked up with a
kinda
guy, and as soon
Oh
as
my
we were
God.
done, he said, "You look better without your glasses." I'm like, "That's a super not appropriate thing to say to someone after having sex."
I said that the bed the other day.
That's not a kind thing to say to anyone, but like especially after sex, you look better without your glasses. It's not an appropriate thing to say.
Well, it's not the worst thing you've said.
No, me either. I told this one guy in my car once on accident. White guilt, right? It's like, I just burned inside. I was like, there's no scenario in which you're hooking up with somebody in which the words I've just said should ever be contextually relevant. I have really. If I've ended up here, we've gone off the rails.
You have glasses now.
I look better in clothes than without them. So.
Is that all you're flirting?
I could see where a neurodivergent person might accidentally say that as a genuine compliment. I can also see that where just a man would say that as an actual compliment and just
Right.
because they're dumb.
Mhm.
But I could see where a neurodivergent person might say that trying to be like, girl, you wear your clothes well, like you looking good, you looking fit in that clothes.
Yeah,
That's how
well,
I feel.
it's not how you said it.
But it doesn't read
It's okay.
context clues, so.
I like when people say things
No,
that
I do.
aren't accidentally what they mean. Like the other day
And
when my
produce
nephew
the
told me,
overthink
I
of
want
context
grippy
clues."
socks. And I said, in 10 years, I'm going to tell you this story and you're going to realize why it was fucking hilarious that you specifically came to me and said, I want grippy socks. No, you don't, kid. No grippy socks for you,
You have
please.
glasses.
I was
Okay.
like, no, because I slide.
And
like, yeah,
lockpicks,
but
which is
you
really
get grippy
all I
socks,
needed
you
here.
slid all over it.
If I need to fit it.
That one looks like the axle.
Yeah, I could adjust those.
Is it supposed to be an axolotl?
I have pliers.
I like to pretend it is, but they're just
They're
all
not
different colored
difficult.
dinosaurs.
Glasses.
Oh, now I kind of see it. It looks like a spino.
Look at that
Look at
request
right because of the
often.
angles, you have to get them out.
No, but it's whiteboard.
I think they're all the spinosaurs.
This one's a stego.
In fact,
This one's also a
I'm pretty sure these
stego.
were
I
like
think
They're all
the same.
stegos.
Okay, Stegosaurus.
shot point.
I was never a dinosaur
Wow.
kid. I was like,
Yeah,
why
why-
dinosaurs win dragons? It's dinosaurs that fly with wizards.
Yeah, I
And
like both.
There's no prescription.
I just
so
never
it's
had the dinosaur
purely
phase
aesthetic.
on either
I've
side.
had
I
them for
just
months.
wanted
I
the
don't know what to
dragons.
Well,
Some weird guy named Leor.
Imagine.
Hey, I'm. Oh, can we go get my money from Leor, please?
Leor's gone.
Penrith just has a genuine spark of inspiration and sprints down the road. Away. He's never met them. Because I brought the magic item, like the physical thing too, today in case we went back and got it for
Did
someone.
you just give him that hard?
Yeah, it stays on my desk and I've taken it with me to
Oh.
therapy and everything. I actually really like it.
That's right.
It's like a penguin pebble
Your shell on that.
I've been chosen.
because it also makes me laugh.
I see that. You really have. Like, that guy is so
It
content
also
with
makes
you,
me
right?
laugh because when I play with it, I remember how Faith thought it just didn't turn off. It's like, no, baby, just read the sticker on the back that says hold for
I
5
didn't
seconds.
try very hard.
That's the other reason I like it, is it just makes me think about like,
Alright, so you leave?
Flirt, girl, you got a fart expiration.
That's what I said, but I guess I'm leaving.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, let's try to figure it out.
I said I flirted.
How did you flirt?
I gave him my show number. And you were like, that's not a thing. I was like, I don't know, man. I haven't been single in a while.
That's
How
a-
do you flirt?
that's a-
maybe you gave it to the wrong animals in your house.
What?
The dogs don't care, but maybe the cat loves it.
Alright. I think the cat likes attention. Because we've been mad at her for a couple months.
I'm just honestly impressed that I put anything on top of a cat and the cat doesn't just immediately go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
My cat has gotten very little love in the last 2 months.
You looked really girly when you had
Well,
your hair
that's
like
probably
this.
why she's behaving
No,
badly.
she's behaving badly, so she doesn't get love.
That's not how cat brains work. They're acting out because they probably are trying to make sure that y'all remember her.
I do give her love. I just also give her love.
Affirmation.
Anyways, flirting.
How are you flirting?
By flirting.
Wow, would you like to roll?
She
a
brings him a
performance?
stick.
I show off my glossy feathers. I don't fucking know, man.
and shiny.
I ain't a bird
Slowly
in a
begin
magical
picking
word.
the breast feathers off one by
Roll a
one.
charisma check.
Alright.
Just ask if he wants to go out. Be like, hey,
So bad
I'm gonna be in town for a while. Do you want to go out
Relax.
for a beer?
The word
No,
in my head was bourgeoisie,
Oh, wow.
but I meant burlesque.
I just really want to flirt so badly. I
All right.
get
I didn't
advantage.
know
Okay.
Thanks.
Did you say persuasion?
I can't do the two
Charisma.
cheese slices, but that is the proper
sure
amount
not
of the
persuasion?
pepperoni sandwich.
Did
I
you
approve.
say anything, or did you
You got
say,
it up.
I flirt, and then try to roll for it?
Well, I said
The one slice is what you get as a kid when your
Whatever.
parents are like, "Fuck it,
28.
they gotta eat, but I don't care."
Alright. He responds more positively.
It would have been
to you.
31.
He responds more
He
positively.
goes to Astiel because he has sexual orientation. Unfortunately, high numbers is not guaranteed success.
True, true. See, that's why I was saying that. Like, Isabella
fuck.
is a lesbian. You
Even
can't
a
flirt with.
nat 20 doesn't necessarily guarantee.
But being an ally was letting him shoot his shot and just saying, "Not my type." That's reasonable, but he didn't freak out.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
You can be straight, just don't be a dick
Alright, so
about
he
it.
responds positively to whatever flipping technique you do.
The new
Great.
law for the world.
Do you fluff your feathers?
That's what I said.
Alright.
If you get
He-
multiple of those, you can connect them.
Plucks a
apparently.
feather out and gives it to you. I don't know that.
Wow. Wow.
I'm a bird flirt.
Romantic.
Bird's flirt.
Anytime
No,
you
man,
fluff his feathers up,
penises.
you get all of
Just invite me out. That's all. I was
Gotta
looking
start
for.
doing-
Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly.
That's right. You fluff your
They
feathers
know.
up and he goes,
He's supposed to puff up and dance, do a dance.
He has to impress me.
He immediately just goes,
Bring her a stick.
I leave. Wow.
He responds positively. How do you proceed?
That's my
I
thing.
"Get on your knees."
Wow.
Get on your knees,
They
thank
just
you.
asked me out. Jesus Christ.
Well, it looks like you'll have
Fuck your date. Get me discounts. Get on your knees.
You may not be socially
Yeah,
active.
yeah, looking like that. He's never had a date before. Fucking
Like that
bullshit.
usually works with
Y'all
metal
two are
artists.
just gonna have a birdie marriage
seen a
filled with
blacksmith?
I'm
anger.
just saying, where did your last name come from?
Right.
Why is Smith such a
popular last name.
Because he's
For birds?
a blacksmith. And he's
No, for
built.
humans.
How he's built.
Smith
You're a-
fucked is what
I
I'm
feel
saying.
like if you were a
Blacksmith
blacksmith,
fucked.
your name probably went to Black before it went to Smith.
Jesus.
Call him
Ask,
Black.
ask him on a date. Like,
Yeah.
bring him out to the pub.
Break the gender norms.
Just call him Black.
Make his last name Black with an E at the end.
No, his name is Dub. I don't remember what it is. It's a Dub.
Eagle.
Eagle Wind Warriors, technically.
Oh God, he sounds like he has a truck and a flag. My name's Eagle Wind
Guess-
Warriors.
Take a wild guess who in this house created this character.
What? Look at him.
Don't look at me, bro.
It was yeah. It tracks, doesn't it?
In like,
If you walk into
it's
his room,
funny,
you get it.
ironic way.
No. We tried to get him into D&D, and this is the character he created.
Well, the second character he created. The first one was like Led Zeppelin or
The
something.
first one.
Y'all make sure to tell him I was lying about Whole Foods. They don't sell nothing to nobody.
Anyway, no, I've kept the Eagle
They
part.
ain't
of
never
the
sold
name.
nothing to nobody. They're not a real store.
Honestly, yeah, Eagle Blacksmith sounds like a decent name because people used to take their trade as their last name.
That's
Eagle
true.
Black.
That's true.
Thank God. What would our kids say?
Already imagining hatchlings.
Probably
and
something
everything.
starting with, my mama says,
Your last name.
my pastor says.
You go from Alvarez Noctis to Alvarez Wind Warrior.
I'm keeping my last name.
He's taking your last name.
He's
Gotcha.
taking my last name.
Either way, it would be Alvarez Blacksmith.
If I keep my
Your last name's Smith?
His last name's Smith.
I don't care about you. Your bird.
No,
No,
not Tease.
Noctis.
Oh, Alvarez, not
If she were
Cheese
to
Wind
marry the scout.
Waker.
Anyway.
Wind Waker.
Right.
Yeah, I asked him out. Jesus Christ.
Why?
Beer, wine, I don't know.
That's how you go.
He's
Beer,
a bird hit.
beer, wine,
Where do you wanna
anywhere
go?
you want to go. Pick me up at 8.
Pick me up. Now.
Now we're going now.
He
I
just
like to think that Eagle just sounds like Bird Person from Rick and Morty. Just completely dry.
Bird person.
I'm very excited for our.
he could. I
I'm
am a
excited
small
to have
creature.
conjugal visitations with you this evening.
He
I will pick
says-
you up at 7 p.m. when the sun has begun to go behind the
I hate
clouds.
I don't like bird person.
He says I did just get a big order in, but I might be free later on tonight.
Hey. I'll
She
be
didn't even open her eyes.
Beware here.
Yeah, like just pick him up there while he, like right after work.
I'll come back later.
There you go.
I'll just wait. Just stand
Isabella's just watching this whole thing like, the fuck? Why did I follow
It's
you?
the most awkward flirting ever.
It is so awkward. Isabella's just gonna get drunk and take a barmaid home tonight. That's what she plans to do.
You can be smooth and awkward.
I agree. Those are opposing.
It depends on who you're talking to. Maybe he's awkward, you're awkward, it's smooth for now.
Whatever. I need to go find a gem person. Do you need anything?
Isabel just like finally you like look at me and I'm like, you're done flirting. Good. I would like to sell this old axe that you sold me. The great axe that you gave me, that you bought me.
Pretty.
Alright,
It was 30 gold. I'm assuming I'd get half buck.
that is an accurate assumption.
Cool. Literally that's it. Just Isabel's like, here, give me 15 gold. Cool, thanks, yeah.
Thanks, that was awkward. Bye.
Bye. And you were awkward?
Alright, to the magic shop.
Again.
In a minute. After I
In
do
a
the magic.
minute.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
gonna.
Figure out what you guys want.
Have you been holding it this
Oh,
whole
shit.
I have.
We're at the magic shop now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I tuned out everything.
Okay, so I'm going to flirt with the bug man.
Cool.
Of course you are.
This would just go faster if we just went shopping, guys.
No, I'm shopping first and then flirting afterwards.
I don't think I have anywhere else to go.
Let's shop
Maybe I
first, 'cause
should
it's
go
almost
look for a
5 o'clock.
hotel for all of us. I think that's what I might do. I might just go look for housing for all of us.
An inn.
They
Yeah.
still live here.
Well,
We
yeah.
have housing on the Citadel, I thought.
Uh-uh.
I thought they already gave you guys housing, you just never went to it.
No, we went to it. It was only for one night.
Oh, it's okay to you again, just ask. Just say please.
Enormous. I like how there's a suspicion that I'm not. I promise.
You don't know this at this point. He seems to have a whole story for you.
Hello, Ghost. Alright,
Hi, Ghost.
we're at the magic
Hi,
shop.
Ghost.
What do you want?
Nah, you guys walk in, and he says, "Welcome to Zarns."
What?
Turns out you own a magic shop.
Welcome to Mo.
I didn't remember buying. How was I last night? What magical things can you do with dragon teeth?
And talents.
And scale.
Specifically, my thought was if I have a dragon talon, could I have crafted an insignia of claws?
Insignia of claws.
Yes.
Can you make this into a black dragon mask?
It's a sign that I serve Santa.
Ghost.
Good job. Ensign IA.
No, I did it. I did it the first try.
Good job.
Probably.
Those early 2000s TVs really saved everyone, didn't they?
No.
I was back when we
Well,
were
I
playing Nintendo.
Yes.
No, the cat
Those
won't do
actually
anything.
sound like they'd be really good.
Sure. Yeah, his claws are sharp.
Welcome to my cat.
Wrong cat.
Okay,
Yours is the gray one, right?
Both.
Oh.
I
I
found
don't know why I thought one was yours and one was face, and you guys were like, yeah, because we only like ours and we hate the other.
That's how the dogs.
Mine's the better one.
Not
Yeah, it doesn't even disagree.
even remotely.
Yeah. He said if we ever split up, he wants my dog. Fuck you.
Switching dogs. Fluff.
It's not really baby people, are ya? Like even animals.
Alright.
Puppies just killing you.
I had a baby and I was like, this was. the
Yeah,
worst
no, you can
idea.
just adopt elderly dogs, right? Just get them once they're already grown.
Yeah, but I never really had a puppy. I
Yes.
was like, maybe that'd be fun.
Yes, I can
And now you've learned you hate it.
insignia
Yep.
with claws.
Cool. How much?
250 gold.
I'm getting needed, and it's
Haggle,
all claws.
haggle for
Yep.
me.
He's
This
showing
guy's
you love.
not
The only way he knows how.
Because he's a big
No, in
dummy.
your mind.
Yeah.
Do it like you want me to be able to get this.
Why? I don't know what it does.
Helps me keep you alive.
I don't.
Truthfully, it would be good for Isabella more than you, I think.
No, because it goes into my magic. It's on the druid like recommended. Because it goes into your magic form, so it helps increase your
Why
damage.
would it be
and
good
wild
for
shapes.
me? What is it?
Nothing.
Okay.
Fun.
It's an insignia.
I want to give you guidance and help haggle for me.
Fine.
Okay. Can
We
you
have
help?
some
Can you help them,
materials
please?
already. All you need to do is put in the work, put in the hours. Take whatever.
Guidance and advantage.
Turns out that's how business works, yeah.
Hi.
Roll with advantage.
Hi.
Good thing that missed.
And you have advantage.
It looks like the worst match.
You're the worst fucking sandwich.
Nine's better than 7. Persuasion.
9 plus 6, right?
So 15.
It's
Yes.
15. 15, so plus 4 from the guidance is 19.
19.
A 19.
Could you go down?
I should actually roll against you.
Yeah.
I did not do that with you at all. Alright, knock off a couple.
A couple.
What's a couple? Give me a damn number. Okay, so
I give 200.
200. Cool. Thanks. I'll give them the dragon talon and 200 gold.
Alright, he turns around and without saying anything, you see another version of him.
It's not him. You can tell there's differences, but it's another dry train walk out, take the claws, and walk away.
Ah, we could have three.
It's like a hive mind.
Bear in mind that at no point has his mouth open speaking to anyone.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
So it's like a mind link in a way.
Can- I like to hold up the skull and ask if we can turn it into a black dragon mask.
A magical dragon mask.
Yes, the black dragon mask.
it is magic.
It
Indeed.
turns you into a dragon. Fucking imagine.
No.
Can we just conveniently say that the remainder goes back to the armor?
Yeah, you don't have to role play going.
Yeah. Let's just say that I left that with them.
I don't know what dragon mask
It does a lot of things.
It's
Yeah, it's like one of
Can
the.
you make it?
It's like one of the special items from think Tyranny of Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
because it's not red.
Correct.
Yeah, probably expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
If it can, legendary items are not guaranteed can even be crafted. It might just be something that exists somewhere in the universe.
How expensive? Okay, so very.
He looks at you. He looks at the mask and says,
I don't know. I probably can make it. It doesn't matter. You can't afford it.
That's fair.
What if we?
I can trade and also persuade. If you take these items, I will get and make the mask.
like a minimum, and I would not. It would probably be more.
If I am willing to put out, would you knock down the price? And give it to me and Zarin for free. We'll both put out.
Oh, you'll be
Sexually, or just like
Yes.
work for them?
We'll be your pimp.
And we make the guarantee that anytime we go out, we will bring them materials.
He talks, or he looks at you and says,
If you're looking for a mask, I have this to offer.
and he turns around and grabs a mask off the shelf and hands it to you.
What does it do?
Ooh.
See you, friend.
It's a mask of the beast.
Oh, interesting.
I'm interested.
This is actually something I said I could like my interested in.
Me in particular?
Since you're not doing about masks, and you're trying to bring it up. It has 3 charges. While wearing the mask, you can expend 1 charge and use your mask to cast the animal friendship bonus action.
Basically, befriend animals.
Like any animal? Essentially?
I mean, you're not going to be able to start to track. But yeah.
Looks at Bunny Rabbit with dragon face. Friend.
I mean, the spell Animal Friendship is a first level spell. It's not super high, but like, you like masks.
Alright. How much? Motherfucker.
Is he making the insignia of the claw? Or
Yeah,
Dude in the
okay,
back.
how
I don't know what it is.
oh, so I don't know how long. Yeah, I guess, I mean,
I still didn't get an answer on those teeth.
you got an answer on everything. Yeah.
No,
You stopped
that was for
listening.
selling, not for making. And then he answered your insidia for claw.
Oh, you're asking me if you can make anything with
Yeah.
dragon teeth. Oh, I think we both thought you were talking about selling the dragon teeth. I was like, no, he told you how much that costs.
He answered.
What?
What the fuck just happened?
You got me, marker.
This will be 300.
Oh,
I wanted to before I sold them to see
Okay.
if they could become anything magical.
fuck it.
Which is
Can I roll for persuasion? Oh, it's a haggle.
what the heck?
You guys do know that there's more items here in this shop. You could ask a couple things that you, or ask what he has.
So, where'd you go? Oh, there.
Okay, then before I buy this, what kind of halberds do you have?
Oh,
Halberd.
you big baby.
Yeah, halberds.
Halberd.
Yeah, halberd.
Hey.
He does not have any helpers.
Ah, well then fuck you. Any gauntlets?
gauntlets are not something that are separated from first. Oh wait, no, magic.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my god, sir.
Where is he going?
I don't know, but it's hurting me. You want?
He's
Sure,
trying,
cross side.
trying to get over there on top of the thing.
Over here? Nice.
Give the gauntlets of flame and fury.
ETA
How
on
much?
the insignia of the boss. Like how long it's gonna take him to make those.
It'll be
How much?
650.
650.
For the
Hi.
claws, he says they should be done within 3 days.
Oh, cool.
I want to make him a trade. I would like to trade him my bear.
So much for explaining all
Ah, fuck off. My bear
You're
and
very
100.
bad at Pokemon.
Your bear.
Yes, my bear.
You
My
found
bear.
it.
For the gauntlets.
You have a bear?
Yes.
Like a pet bear?
No, the exploding bear.
You get an exploding sword as
Oh, the stuffed animal thing.
Yes.
Oh my god, hi.
I'd like to roll persuasion for that.
well. First of all, he looks at the bear and he says,
Did I just get one of these from you guys?
Maybe.
No.
Maybe not. Who knows? You want it?
Sure, I'll offer you 300 gold for this.
Trying to persuade to go up to 400.
It's
What's this
more
guy's
because
name
I
again?
licked it.
What's his name again?
That's 20.
seriously?
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Sure, what do you want?
Sure.
You could probably flirt with the bugman.
Okay, so
But if
400.
you keep bringing new bears, that price is going to continue to drop.
Okay, so 400 and then another 250 for the. Okay, I will do that.
Is there anything magical you can do with Dragon's Teeth?
So now I have the gauntlets of unyielding fury.
Flaming Fury.
Yes.
Well, you really need non-magical abilities. Choose.
These things are.
Oh, so it's just gauntlets that make it a flame tongue.
Huh?
Just
Oh.
gauntlets that make your weapon flame tongue.
Yeah, I do an extra 1d6 fire damage on when using it. On any non magical weapon.
He says, alright.
Cool. I'm going to look at the magical items to see if there's any.
Yeah, just what they have
Catches
around.
my eye.
I would also like to know what they just
People are
have about.
dumb.
Mood.
What?
People
Why?
are idiot. Yeah.
Why would you do?
I didn't do anything.
What they do?
Every.
Did you get the mask for the sheet?
No.
So they still have mask for the
Interesting.
I would like to ask.
How much is the outfit?
300. I would like to ask him his appraisal of how much the wand of magic missile is worth,
wand of magic missile.
just so I know.
What's the rarity? He has the Dark Shard amulet. It is, you use the amulet as a spellcasting focus for your warlock spell. You can cast a cantrip that you don't know. You cast the cantrip must be on a warlock spell list. And then there's more other stuff.
It's
The Dark Star is the Dark Star name is
The Dark Shard.
hi Fluff.
Dark Shard amulet.
is the only.
What are you
That's what the
doing,
only
sir?
one
Trying to
I
get
have.
out.
No,
Oh,
that's she just asked for.
It's uncommon.
Uncommon is. And I can never get to this page on the first try.
No.
I need a.
That way I always tap the parts. 150. Lame.
of vulnerability. While wearing this armor, your persistence to one of the following damage saves: bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Be interesting.
The GM chooses the type or turns to grant. So, I guess I would roll a d4 and find out what it would be. It would be bludgeoning. So, it'll give you resistance to bludgeoning.
Nice.
They have the goggles of object reading, which I've already explained.
Yeah.
What else do they have? Where am I? I don't know you.
What type of armor?
Alright.
Type of armor?
Yeah.
Vulnerability. Plate.
Okay. Unless plate's medium, but I think it's
No, it's heavy.
yeah. Is Isabel? Can you do heavy or just medium?
I don't know. I've never looked. How do I look at that?
You should.
You kill me.
I know.
When you have the chance, I'd like to also ask how much he might take for the skull. Otherwise, I'll probably just
You
offer
guys can
to-
take heavy.
Yeah.
Is that flower?
I cannot take heavy. Took me a minute to find it, but I found it. I now know where it is. That's
So you said Dark Star Amulet,
Which sounds like something.
the Resistance Plate, a Staff of Flowers.
Yeah.
Okay.
That just grants flowers.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
It's not a super fancy staff.
Like flowers. Leora would love that.
what, flowers?
The flower staff.
Yeah,
It
you
was
would.
on the wall when we were.
I thought you said deflower, and I'm like, excuse me? You have two kitties.
How much is the Staff of Flowers? Oh, never mind, because I need some spell casting components that I'll need money for. I don't care.
And that's it for the magic guy?
He has a rapier plus one. He gets plus that.
Yes. Which means that I would have, if I gotta be a rapier plus, I would.
Plus one weapon, plus one rapier for you to get.
I think I'll probably get. Could I try to get the amulet and the rapier plus one?
You
I'm
want
not-
the amulet.
I'm going to give it to. Well, if I wear it, even though most of this stuff's for warlock, I would get a cantrip.
Unless it requires attunement.
Yeah.
If it requires attunement by a warlock.
He also has the amulet of health.
Oh, what does the amulet of health do?
Your constitution score is 19 while you wear this amulet.
Oh, I'm getting the amulet of
Yeah, I
health.
wonder
Never
how much
mind.
that costs. Because having the Constitution save for my concentrations is huge.
And it has no effect if your constitution's already that much. It is a. It's not cheap.
No.
No, I would assume no.
Go. Where to go? I got too many tabs open.
The horror.
Is going to be 3,000.
Mm.
I've got like a range this much to this much I rolled.
Okay, so it's in 3,000. I could probably have to.
said you wanted to get the what?
I was thinking of getting the amulet, and the +1 rapier, depending how much that amulet is.
Oh,
What was the name of it?
The dark.
Dark Star.
Dark.
It's
Kids
just
not
an
having
old
kids.
timey word for a black hole.
That house.
Hmm.
So I'll have something to save up for. It's only 17. So we're keeping the head, but we can maybe make a mask.
Shard amulet.
I mean, it's legendary, so there's no way we
Okay.
can afford it with 50.
Then-
We need 50,000.
We'll sell the head.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's what I was waiting for.
I want to save up for that amulet of health.
How much was it?
Sold my 3,000 gold pieces.
Okay, that's what I thought I
It's
heard.
gonna have to be for the dark shard.
Oh, and you didn't try to negotiate with the price for the eyes.
No, that was 6K, and I just didn't really think about it. So, instead, I got a preserving pouch, which I think would be in handy later on anyway. So,
Karen cannot see, but I want to see into the astral.
I already said it doesn't. It's not gonna do those.
I know.
You're in the astral plane right now. Literally everything you see around you is astral plane.
Where are we?
So that's just glasses.
I just can't see.
The rapier
Yes.
is going to be 700.
Oh, why is this there's so much?
It's the vicious rapier.
Can I negotiate them with the rapier?
sir,
You already negotiated with them?
Yeah, but for someone else's stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nope, that makes sense. I don't really have anything I could trade.
I would like to see how much the dragon skull would be worth. I checked the thing, and there's really nothing about the skull, so I'm gonna leave it up to you.
I've been all over the place with this thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
If you want those, let me know.
I think Ghost thinks you're dragon, so yeah.
Well, you guys have plucked the eyes out of the skull,
I have the
Yes.
eyes.
teeth, fangs.
It has
Not all
some
the
of the
teeth.
teeth.
Not all the teeth. We didn't actually pluck those because we weren't sure.
I just have 7 of
Probably
them.
worth about 500 at this point.
Selling.
The skull will be only 500.
Yup. Selling the
Fair
skull.
enough, I guess.
Okay. Do you want this?
I'll buy because I don't. Even if I sold like the 7 teeth, I don't think I could. Unless you give me some. Wait, no. With the rapier cost, it was like 700. With the teeth,
Vicious rapier plus 1.
and you had 500. If I could have some. If I sell all the teeth, or I'll sell that. I have 469, but then I can only afford the rapier. Probably.
Can I ask the shopkeep if there's any quests I could do for the amulet?
Have you sold the scales yet?
The amulet of health.
Because
If
the
there's
dark star,
any,
I
like,
think
work
it would work good
I
for
could
the
do for them.
character. It's only 100
for that
points.
as the reward.
Maybe. Have you sold the scales yet?
No.
Are you keeping
You
them?
can take
You
time
wanna
if you
keep
got
them
if
for
you
armor
decide the
plate.
answer is yes, but you have to
So how
think
much
about
gold
it.
do you need?
For rapier, you
That
said
amulet, though.
700. I'm at 469. So not that much.
It's like Adderall as a necklace, focused as
No,
fuck.
we don't want to do that.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you 300.
I think it would just be 231.
I'll just give you 300 so you have a little extra.
Okay.
Hi, Fluff.
Ideally, if they had something that took about 3 days, that'd be great. Or you could tell us, come back in the morning and go on a 3-day adventure.
Oh, did it start?
I would say probably do quests.
Well, we don't need nothing.
I'm not sorry.
A shipment missing.
I'm going to buy the breaker.
Okay. So just mark off the gold cost and put down
How much gold? It was just
700.
700.
And then put down a vicious rapier plus 1. It's pretty cool.
I am heading back to the bookseller person. Well, that's.
Okay.
I just have to ask. Do you remember those Tau books?
Yes.
How much gold
No.
for each? Well, I'm asking you, how much gold would it be? Do you think it would be to buy those?
I don't remember. I feel like I told you the more expensive ones were like 50 gold each. But
Okay.
I don't exactly remember, so
I think that was it.
that's either the same as or slightly more.
Cool. I'm gonna buy 4 of the Tau books that are remaining.
How many were? I thought there were only 4 total.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, what's the now?
There was Earth, Fire.
Air and water, and there's also the Tau of Life, Death, and the Tau of Secrets.
So there's 5.
So there's 7. I have 3 of them. I want to buy 4 more.
You're getting to it.
Yes.
Okay.
And I would also like to buy the Book of Summoning Dragons.
Why?
The nervousness in your voice. Why?
Sir.
Alright.
So 250 gold then?
Yeah.
Cool.
Don't know what that's gonna do, if anything.
We will find out, sir.
Is there anyone else that wants to purchase anything else?
I'm not there.
No, but I am selling my teeth.
Alright, let's see if we're.
Unless I can go to an orthodontist and get tooth in my mouth with dragon type.
Well, you can certainly try.
You got money for orthodontia?
I have $69.
69. Hey.
I'm selling the teeth.
Alright.
Very sadly.
I did say that there were 2 gold pieces.
So 7 times.
If you haven't sold any of them, I think last time they said it's going to be like 250 for all. Oh, that was for scales. Scales, sorry.
7 times. Right?
I'll just.
It would be 14.
Okay.
Question? Well, just
2
believe
gold
me.
pieces per 2.
And I have 7
Across the
teeth.
bag.
So that's 14. Yes.
Okay.
I'll just tell Zorak, keep me in mind if you have any work that comes your way. I would love to assist in return for that amulet.
Keep me in mind if you need me.
Alright, will do.
You can find me
I'll
at
have
the
my
market.
people contact your people.
My people are owls, so they're pretty easy to find.
You related to the Alderazes?
No. No. Normal owls. Like, not sneaky owls.
Not sneaky owls.
This is a city. We don't have a lot of owls.
Well, then it should be easy to recognize them, shouldn't it?
Alright.
Stop for the day?
Well, I didn't get to the main campaign thing, but that's fine. I can do that at the beginning of the next session. Yeah, if you guys are all done shopping, we could end it there. We'll pick up with, we could pick up with, Alderaz's date and, what I actually wanted to do. Does that sound good?
Does any time go by between? Like, do we
Alderaz-
rest? Oh, so no.
Oh, I thought that was the cat.
I'm not a cat.
Not a cat,
Alright,
thanks.
I'm gonna wrap it up. We'll see you guys next time. Yay for shopping episode.
Woo!